what's up, everybody? Randy, Nerds Templar, Sydney, chilling. Happy Memorial Day to you Americans out there. We are doing our episode number 8 of our first level of playthrough of the IronMon Challenge. You may notice that I have a very slight different setup. You might be able to hear me a little better, and that would be great. That's one of the things I was hoping for. The other thing I was hoping for was maybe a little bit of a different camera look, perhaps, and also I'm now using my this is my laptop here in front of me instead of a different webcam. So anyway, we did just beat Clavel before we began this, the end of last stream. I think we took 3 tries to do it, and then we got him. We figured it out. So we do have to wait until nighttime. You know what? But I'm not gonna wait because, I'm impatient. So, we got a stream to do here. We can't be waiting for nighttime. We're just gonna force it to be nighttime. And this is a quick way you can do it. You can also see here in a moment. I said it's Memorial Day. It is not the 18th, but we are still it's still the 18th for us here because we still got that EV outbreak. Been hunting that for a while, so gonna keep that the same. All we're gonna do here, I think, is we're gonna just, how about we go forward? I can reset it later. 19. How about we go forward 20 minutes? Let's make it 25 to make sure. And that should now be nighttime. The clock thing, the game thinks it's progressed 25 minutes in the game. Daytime's shorter than that. If it's not quite night yet, it'll be okay. We can prepare our party, which will probably just be the same ones we were using last time for Clavel. But we'll take a look at it. Sydney dog not doing too well after yesterday. We had a party. She ran around like a crazy dog a little too much, and now her leg is not she's not faring all that well. But she was looking a little better. She was not very good last night. We were up in the middle of the night for a bit. I had to help her up again this morning. But after that, she went outside. She came back in. She was on the floor. She popped back up here. I think she just had to work out some kinks again. But luckily, she's laying the way she should. And also, luckily, we have gotten a night time now. I wonder how that happened. So let's check that team. Yeah, this is what we're dealing with. It might change based on what happens in our first go around here against Cassiopeia. Other than that, here's what else we're working with. And I believe, and of course you can see the roles there right above me on your screen. The roles we're working with, and this is a level 1 challenge. Azumarill actually probably would have been better than Slowbro last time. It may have only, one of the big differences, I don't know if the leftovers probably did help here. I wonder if we maybe keep that. What would we have? What else do we have here? Now that doesn't mean Azumarill is going to do better this time. But I don't even know if we used Slowbro really at all in the time we won, so we may not need him. Punching Glove would actually be something, but I don't think we need to worry about that. I'm not sure. Maybe Jolteon and Flareon both have. I don't know if they can even get those. I think Jolteon can get static, right? Flareon can get whatever the burn one is. Muscle Band, though, I guess would be something we could go with. If we want to go with them. Again, Slowbro could be the better choice here, but can't remember which evolutions she doesn't bring. There's 2 she won't bring. But we have Grass, Fire, now we have Water. We had Water with Slowbro as well, that works. Actually, Slowbro has a bunch more, although again we have the huge power on Azumarill is doubling the attack, so that is more than the special attack of Slowbro. Got the Fairy type instead of the Psychic type if we wanted that instead of the... Don't have either of them without it. It's really up to that. whether we have it or not, or which one we bring. Should we have Fairy or Psychic? Fairy's probably going to cover more than Psychic, right? Might help us against Umbreon, possibly. I don't know. Let's try that. Let's try that. Muscle Band's not going to be amazing, but it's something at least. Alright. Oh yeah, and of course we got our first shiny of the run. Got our shiny Gulp in there, and I've got him in a heavy ball. Even better. Sorry for the, not exactly sure whose trucks those are. Those might be fire trucks going past. The wrong direction. They must already be done with the parade. Alright. Nighttime. We're ready to go. Let's do it. I am gonna wait. Yeah, because he saved, or I guess we had a save before we got here, so it doesn't matter. We didn't really do anything. Well, we put a zoom reel in. Let's just save, just because. Again, our only saves are technically at the Pokemon Centers, but it's unlimited saves, so just pretend like I ran down there. Next time, that's a rule that'll actually kick in, and it's mostly a thing that is detrimental whenever Schoolyard is where we're going. It doesn't have a mark, but that is where we're going. It's mostly something that's detrimental when you're out and about and you forget to save at a Pokemon Center is all. And you get caught by a hard trainer or something. But next time it's going to be more detrimental because it'll be up to us to decide when we're going to go to each Pokemon Center for our checkpoint save. Because we will still have to reset on Whiteout. Oh, what? It's her. It's been her all along. All right. Do we have what it takes? Not you, puppy. You just relax. Do we have what it takes to take down Penny? And after that, perhaps we'll be prepared for the Elite Four, but I don't know about that. I don't know what else we can really do, to be honest. Beforehand, though, kind of just have to go after it, right? At least to see. At least we'll see what happens. All right. Bow wow. Umbreon first, okay. Well, if that's all it's gonna be. This is decent music. This is one we maybe use in the future. Should we try to play rough before U-turn? Yeah, let's do it. We might fail this first one, but oh, with the baby doll eyes, though. Oh, that's just a one. It's just a one stage. I mean, it's still annoying, and it still did that was still a pretty big drop, but that's fine. We'll soak up 2 of those. See you later, alligator, or Umbreon. And look at that. I think maybe we go with the Aura Pulse. And the baby doll eyes wouldn't do anything if she decides to continue that. Yup. Yup. Aura Sphere, I meant, not Aura Pulse. That'll take one more, but that's going to be a fainted Umbreon. Of course, we're faster than Umbreon. Helps in these runs when you're using Pokemon that if you don't have them EV trained, they gotta have high base stat totals. That's basically the way it goes, I suppose. Some of them have high base stat totals and are EV trained. I was wondering if she had Flareon or not. That was kind of the only question about whether we bring a Azumarill or Slowbro, but honestly it doesn't matter because you don't need the Fairy type against it technically. Doesn't really hinder us at all. And I don't think the Psychic is going to help us, right? The Fairy could have helped us against Umbreon there, but yeah, we didn't necessarily need it for Umbreon either. Oh man, the baby doll eyes. Oh, was that a crit? It had to be, no? That was ridiculous. How was that not a crit? Azumarill, that is the huge power coming through right there. Azumarill is just like, Azu! You gotta love him. Jolteon next. Do we go Sprig? And hope we don't get hit by a Pin Missile or something crazy? Sprig, or we could always go... I kind of like the Electros move here because Jolteon doesn't have great physical defense, so we should be able to like Crush Claw or Crunch straight through it. I do want to find out. We need to find out if Crush Claw has a higher % chance of flinch than or the defense drop than Crunch does. It has to, or else it'd be like, I don't know. Seems like it'd be useless. At least on him, I guess. Not every Pokemon can learn both of them. But Crush Claw would be a pretty useless move because it seems pretty specific to this guy, maybe. Nice dodge. Get the drop, no? Let's try one more. Yeah, really, finally playing a part because we didn't really use a whole lot of Electros, I guess. The defense dropped there. We get one on the Crunch now. Get out of here with that. You just saw what? Penny? Penny? It's like me sometimes. It's like me when I'm trying to battle in a heated battle on stream and I forget what's happening. Okay, we're gonna get hit by something here. It's gonna be alright. Totally alright. No absorbing the electricity. I'm happy about it. I'm fine with that. I'd rather have the levitate for sure. Vaporeon. Do we need to switch? Nah. Stay with what? Maybe. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. Maybe we just do this. I mean, you're gonna try the baby doll eyes. It's not gonna work any better with Vaporeon. Who was faster than Electro? Wait. Wish you could check his stats that way. That'd be great. Who's fat? You can't wait. Wait. Is that possible? Baby doll eyes. Oh, that's right. That always goes first. What am I? I think we, since you just keep using baby doll eyes, I'm just gonna attack you again. And maybe switch to Sprig, but we don't need to do that. Ooh. That was what I was afraid of. Okay. Sorry there, Electros. Guess you're not getting any experience this time. Any more experience, that is. I think Sprig might get a one-shot here, though. Right? Flower Trick one-shot. What do you think she has coming up? Nothing that would be weak to grass, I suppose, huh? Sylveon, obviously. She doesn't have Espeon. She doesn't have... Oh, Leafeon, because she doesn't have Glaceon. Okay. Okay. No Espeon or Glaceon. So, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we got Sidney G waiting in the back for that. So, Flower Trick. We could have went for the baby doll eyes. It would have actually worked that time. And it would have actually done something useful, except we go through it with the crit. So it wouldn't matter, never mind. We could have Tera'd there. We don't need it. We didn't need it, so fine. Leafeon next. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, we already learned this, and we did. We did the one time when we had Azumarill in against Clavel, but we lost, and then we took Azumarill out. Thus, Azumarill never actually learned Superpower in reality. Now he did. Yes. Leafeon next. Of course, you're gonna wait. The Sylveon's gonna be last. It's the ringer, the Tera Pokemon, the Tera card. Let's just go Dragonite. He didn't get to do anything yet. Let's see what Dragonite can do for you, for me, for all of us. We should have, still though, should have kept Sprig in for the U-turn. Those little things that maybe sometimes make you wipe, team wipe, at the very end against this Tera Sylveon. We're also, again, banking on some Hurricane, but it won't matter. That won't matter again. So do that as much as you want as we attempt to hit a Hurricane. Again, should be faster than Leafeon, other than Baby Doll Eyes and Quick Attack. Hurricane, 2 misses. We should be able to hit the third one, right? Surely the third one we hit. .70 accuracy. I mean, might as well be 50. There it is. Okay. Missing 3 in a row is we're just kind of ridiculous. A little bit. So, there we go. Not that it won't happen. Not that it won't happen. Knockoff. Nobody uses items, though, in the MP. The NPCs even do that? Maybe later on, but not right now, I don't think. So that could be very useful once we get into some double battles. Against the BB Elite Four, I imagine they are. Yeah, I know almost all of them. All of their Pokemon have items, I believe. Alright, in comes the Sylveon, and out goes the Puppet Dog, or the other Puppet Dog. We do have 2 different puppy choices here for the Sylveon. Let's start with Sydney G. Didn't get any action today, yet. This went really well, so does that mean we're ready for the Elite Four already? Now, we do have to beat all of them plus the champion without a save. That's another thing, one of the biggest, probably the biggest point of the saving is going to come into play. We have to beat all of them. We can't lose, or we have to reset and beat them all again. We'll see what happens. We could go for a Tera Flamethrower, right? Or yeah, Lucario's a Steel Tera. Let's just save that, just in case we need it. I don't think this is going to be the way to go, actually. I think Lucario was the better choice. Especially, yeah, we should just put him out first, tear him into Steel immediately, and we would have just won. Now we need to hope that he can come in against an attack, unless we let Sydney G go down. Which I would like not to do. We can do something else here. Let's just hope he survives. Sorry about that, Lucario. Yeah, I guess it's gonna, huh? Oh man, this is not gonna be good. Why didn't he use the ghost type move first? If it was gonna go with Inox. Because, wait a second, you didn't know I was switching. You used it anyway against Sydney G. Fine. That's how you're gonna be about it. Yeah, that's too bad. That was probably sure win for us with a Steel Lucario. And now we gotta get through the... Actually, you know what? We don't have to. That's the problem. It's gonna keep using the Baby Doll Eyes. This is when the Baby Doll Eyes mean the most, because it has such high special defense already. And now it's like, yeah, I can't even hit the thing. You could burn it though. chipping away at it. See how much the Moonblast does to City G. Probably not a ton. Oh, that was a ton. What? Okay, yeah. Well, I can't believe we just, like I said, we lost it when we shouldn't have. Threw it at the very end, but easy win if we just use Lucario, Steel Tera Lucario at the end. Everything up to that point was pretty simple, I would say. I mean, we didn't lose here yet, but that was not great. I think Azumarill actually probably finishes this no problem, unless he misses everything. That's very possible. Except Double Edge. We do still have Tera. We could Tera Double Edge. It hasn't taken any Baby Doll Eyes yet. I think I'm gonna do it. Might as well, so we don't have to do this all over again. It was a much easier win than we made it. I should have checked the Tera on Lucario first. The only reason I didn't go Lucario is because I'm like, there is also the fighting type there, so. But no, it wouldn't have mattered because Steel Tera, perfect. Gonna hit the Moonblast first, that's unfortunate. We do survive it though. It wasn't Baby Doll Eyes, which would have hit first also, definitely. But Sylveon faster than Azumarill. Azumarill, I'm sorry, buddy. I think you just knocked yourself out. But thank you for getting us the win. Oh, you did? How much do you have left? 1 hit point? I missed it. That's gotta be one. That's gotta be one. Wait, what happened here? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I just forgot. Yeah, since I switched my camera, this one isn't where it should be. I think that's exactly where it was before. I'm sorry, Papa. I woke the pup up. I woke up the pup. You can hear her so much better too now. The camera's a lot closer to both of us. You can hear all her sighs and grunts and goofy noises in her sleep. All right. Whew. We did it, guys. We did. We made it much harder than it had to be. But we did it in less than a half hour. We finished Penny, and we're on to the Elite Four. I can't believe it. Like, I don't know if we're ready for this yet. It's gonna be tough. We do have to do the Ace tournament as well, by the way. That's all. It's all part of the challenge. Trying to think. There's probably a couple more things at maybe in the end game. Not really, actually. Now that I think about it, the only thing I could add in from the DLC would be we could also do 1 round of Team Star bases. I'm not like as concerned about that because the only thing with the Ace Trainer tournament is the one time through that is technically part of the story. So you could maybe make the same case for 1 time through the Team Star, although it's not the same way and the game doesn't treat it the same way. Another thing would be the Kitakami bosses, the Ogre clan, Kitakami Ogre clan people. They do give you something, but again, they're just basically the only other thing to do in Kitakami other than the story. The story has its own battles. Kieran acts basically as a gym leader every time you get to a milestone. He wants to battle you. Of course, it's always the same Pokemon, but he has a well-rounded team, so it's always challenging. It's interesting because then if you kind of go along with that, then it's always sort of challenging one specific well-rounded team of yours. You know, it's kind of cool. Never thought of it that way because you don't really get that in the main game ever, unless you never would because the gym challenges never allow for that. I mean, it does, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. It's always like one, maybe 2 Pokemon are the ones that you're going to focus on. But anyway, I don't know if we really have any chance at the Elite Four right now. They're supposed to be level 65, I'm pretty sure. That's what they tell me, at least. That's it. Yeah, I think it was probably the entire Elite Four, unless they slowly get like slightly harder and harder. It says the champion's 65, so I don't know. Maybe we got to give it a try, of course. Really, nothing else to do except go battle other trainers, extra trainers. We battle all the elite trainers. I think we might have actually. Trying to think if we got the ones in the very back here. I think we did. Okay. Okay. Ram. Right on time. It's Penny. Everybody who we need to talk to right now is gonna just happen to show up at the same time. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of the next dialogue, I guess. The end of the game. I guess that's it for now. Back to the director's office. Oh wait, that was just telling us from last time. Alright, back to the entrance hall. Yeah. Yep. It would have been lovely to beat this entire challenge in 10 episodes. This is episode 8. I don't think it's possible at this point, but we came close. Maybe challenge level 2 we'll be able to do it. Yeah, but again, it's going to get harder and harder, so that's why maybe we're going to have to do the shiny hunting Sundays, some days, some weeks, toward the ends of months, if we want to try to fit in the IronMon challenges once a month. You know, get one in every month. Yeah, we're going to have to maybe do that. It'll be alright. Worked out well yesterday for us. But we're gonna, as soon as we're done with this, we're gonna go back to Friday for shiny hunts, and we'll just flip flop that as needed for an extra day of this. Asta. Okay, done with that. I guess we go to the Pokemon League. Assume we're full health. Again. Now here's the thing about this. We actually have access to all these Pokemon. Maybe at some point we've got to make it a rule that we can't switch Pokemon during the Elite Four. But that's not a rule this time, so we have access to everything we've trained, at least to a point where it's maybe usable. These guys are almost usable at level 45. They might actually just have to come into play, because they are also fully EV trained, at least. I mean, they're blue. Might not be perfect, but they are blue. Except Sylveon. And, I mean, Tink's pretty close, 46 there. Gabite is not. Corv's good, Amoonguss is good, Scovillain, Slowbro, level, that's when we get up to the 50s there. Wait, Slowbro's in a random place, he's actually one of our highest levels here. Actually the highest level other than Dragonite. But yeah, these guys are 47, actually, yes. Frostlass is also, speed is high, at least. Gastrodon was never trained. Slacking, of course, was never trained either. That was maybe a mistake. I should have gone with Toad Scroll there. and the Sakura Trail instead of that big guy. I'm never gonna use. I mean, he might. Who knows? Maybe I'll have to use him at some point here because we don't get to heal between the Elite Four, so we gotta kind of, you know, maybe we gotta think about using the worst team possible that will still get the job done for every level as we go up, right? I mean, let's try without Dragonite. First, we're dealing with ground, right? Rika, ground, and then steel, and then flying. And then, by the way, these are all Titans, ground, steel, flying, dragon, obviously, with what's his face, the teacher, and then rock-ish for Gita as and then yeah, so she at least tears into rock at the end. That you want to count that as a rock type trainer. She's not really a rock type trainer though. But anyway, that being said, we got to deal with ground first. So not Lucario. Maybe Slowbro might have to come in for this. Orb doesn't have anything super effective, but flying is, of course, flying. But it wouldn't go any farther than this. Not great for ground here, probably. If we were going to use them at all. Maybe we try Pelipper in here somehow. Perhaps it is also core. Definitely not Sydney G. Frostlass is going to end up down here. Up there. I don't think we need to go Scoville, and if we do, maybe we go with them, but be the same as Amoonguss, I guess. They're both they both end up being regular effective. Electros is I mean, at least going to be able to use some moves. You can maybe keep him in, but he's probably going to be more useful in other scenarios. So I think we want to save him, make sure he's good, not waste him just because he has Levitate. I think maybe we have to use Sprig just because it seems we're running a little low here on Pokemon. Wait, Ice is good against ground, right? Yeah, I always forget that one. Going to be the most, well, it's also going to be useful against Dragon, of course, but I think we're good against Dragon. We have so many fairy types, and we can probably also manage Frostlass again also. Oh, by the way, I can use items. This is another thing. We'll have to, maybe we'll go one step at a time, no items between the Elite Four, and then no items, which will happen at maybe a different time than no items at all. And that will also have a point where you can't change Pokemon either between the Elite Four. The two different rules we can add in at some point. I'll think about that. Hopefully I remember what those rules are. I always remember later that I wanted to add more rules in for other things, and then I forget what they were. But let's go with this. And by the way, yes, since we can use items, we can just make sure we got 9. You'd think 9 would be enough, but let's just buy 5 more, I guess, revives. And that 14 should be plenty for this. You know what? I still don't feel like it is. Buy 5 more. Alright. Well, let's check where our potions are. Okay. 10 hypers. Get us to 15. Got a couple max. Let's buy a few more max potions just because. Got no full restores. I actually wasn't sure if we could buy these or not. We can. Let's get 3 of those. Have some. We have tons of money right now. Haven't really needed it. We don't really need these regular potions. Let's just get a couple more hyper potions. 5 more hyper potions should be fine. Alright, I think we're good. What do we have medicine-wise? Or this extra medicine-wise? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. And 1 for full heal. We knew that because we've looked at it in the past to get stuff. Just buy a bunch of full heals and say whatever. We're good. Alright. one more thing though before we do this. There is going to be one trip. We're going to have to like redo items anyway. But I'm going to put on some power items. And I'm going to switch this team one more time real quick. I'm going to put them in order here. 52, 50. Azu's also there. Sevens. Okay. 45s. 46s. Okay. One's gonna miss out. Ape is full EVs, so he's gonna be the most useful already. Sorry, buddy. Alright, let's go with that. Get them as much experience as possible before we do this. These are the only useful ones left we got. Sorry, Bellybolt. Sorry, Luxray and Sandy Gas. We tried. I did my best for you, but see, that just shows you. So we have stuff in, like, if we really needed to, for some reason, bring something else back up, we could go through some trainers and do it. It would take a while, but yeah, I guess. I don't know. Eventually, we'd also be able to use BP at the store for candies and stuff to get some free experience that way. That's really the only way we can get candies, though. Okay, sorry. Now we gotta do some EV training. I think Pelipper's done. Shelgon, Guardy's done. Okay, so it's just... where should we go here? Should we go with... we go HP? Make him super, super bulky. Obviously, he needs his nature change. We could do that right now before we go off, too, because some of these might as well. These other ones. I guess that's okay. Guess that's alright. Probably better if we just got him an adamant one, though, right? I think we just go adamant. Good. I think we just go adamant. And we might train some HP on Gabite there. Be a little different than Salamence at least. But he's attack and defense, so attack and HP, it'll be a little more well-rounded tank-wise. You're fine with, we did change your nature. Your nature's fine, so we're gonna go more special defense. I'm just going straight special defense, more of it now. Still, and then we'll go 114 attack seems like it's not bad. Or speed, that is. Let's go more attack. So HP, special defense, attack. And those are the only ones we need. Rocky helmet. That would be down here, yeah. And then just for some stuff, why not? Just to do something, because we're gonna go fight a trainer that's standing right outside the Poke League place. We're also right next to, as always, Chansey Supply. What I say, just two adamant mints for us here for our dragons. Expensive. All right, we got this. All our Pokemon are pretty much almost built, and that's again another thing with like maybe Luxray, Sandygas, the ones that are like about 40 plus. We can still get those, I think, pretty good level wise. As we train, we could train some more stuff once we hit Kitakami, because there's not a whole lot of Pokemon to catch and train. There's really just the Pokemon to train we already got, and eventually they're going to hit like 60 plus level, and they're going to have full EVs, and they're basically going to be ready to take on the world almost at that point, I'd say, like the rest of the world, meaning the DLC. So there was a reason yes, mitts. 2 adamant mitts. Let me just make sure one second. Make sure we do this the right way. Yeah, you're going adamant. You're going adamant. And everything else is good to go. Alright. 2 dragons. Alright. And now our team is, well, again, these aren't the guys, but they are going to get more experience. That's what they're here for currently. The lowest of our levels. They're not terrible. Not terrible. Especially considering that half of them do have that their EVs build, giving them what I would say about 10 levels of power. Whereas now we're going to be dealing with the toughest of the tough. They should, I don't know, I imagine they have full EV training on their Pokemon as well. That's my guess. I would expect, though, all the bigger milestones to have that. But you're not. Wait a second. Okay, you do always have red eyes, or reddish brown eyes. Apparently, I don't know what Igglybuff looks like. Animals would be super hard to see. That guy's a low-level trainer. We're not worried about him anymore. Although you could always fight him early on if you want a little extra around Mesagoza. Probably fight him as soon as you get there if you have a couple Pokemon with you. Taking on the league. I would get 6 Pokemon though, to be honest with you. Before like taking on any trainers, because you're going to get the most out of them experience-wise then. Okay, Paco. Oh, that's right. He has a well-rounded 3 Pokemon team, I believe. Or is it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna get 1 hit off here at least. We're gonna get 2 hits off at least because of Minna. Oh, you. That's fine. It's gonna break our sash, but we still get 2 hits either way. So we'll do Tailwind. That means we're gonna get the second attack. We're gonna get the attack first here. Should. It's level 56. That's kind of what I would expect at this point. Get the confusion, that'd be great, but no. That did not do nearly as much as I thought it would. Man, if we did a piece more damage, we would be in good shape here, but nope. As much as I want to go for, let's make sure everybody gets all the experience. Oops. That's fine. That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. I think Silk 1 shots from here. There's that or Gabite is safer, but maybe 2 shots. The Thrash, though, is so much damage. Okay, now actually that's a little iffy. We have the Tailwind up. We have Draining Kiss. Literally all we have. You know what? We're faster. We've got to be faster because of Tailwind, right? Crocodile was faster than Pelipper, which is kind of frightening, to be honest with you. I don't know if Tailwind actually makes us faster here. Come on, Silk. Oh, we're not faster. Come on. Come on, hit yourself in Confusion. Oh, the Earthquake. That's going to be a knockout, I think. Yeah. And sorry, Silk. Misclicking, flip-flopping around all the characters, all the Pokemon too fast there. It being decisive about my choice, like this. Alright. We should be fine here, though. That's too bad, though. Really wanted that experience on everybody. Still is going to miss all of it now, actually. Unless this dude beats us. If he beats us, then I guess we're gonna be right back to square one. Subsided. He might beat us with just with the Crocodile. It's not even like that high of a level. It's just that it's just better than our team. I guess. Better than our whole team. Interesting. I think we might lose here. I don't know if we have a shot against him, but we just saved, so it's no big deal, I guess. We are counting how many times we lose. I think this is not, well, okay, so wait, it was I think it was twice until Clavel, and then we lost to Clavel twice. So I think this will be 5 if we lose here, and it's looking like we probably will. If we don't lose, we're gonna get like no experience because we have 3 Pokemon left, and he still has all 3 of his. So yeah, we're not gonna get much. I hate to say it, but Guardy's like the safest here. Alright, Guardy. Just not fast. Just like Sylveon, not fast. Oh, you stayed alive though. That is, I think that's a knockout there. Again, not going to matter a whole lot. It's gonna, if we win again, it's going to make it that only these 3 get decent experience at all, and the other 3 are going to like fall a little behind, maybe a little too far behind to be used here in the Elite Four battle. I think we'll get Skitter Smack, and maybe we want to put that over Sweet Kiss, but I don't know. Do we want to lower special attack all the time? 90 accuracy, not bad. Sweet Kiss is actually 75. You know what? I didn't realize that. I thought it was better than that. So, sure. Let's go with some Bilbo. Again, I am kind of okay with it. As much as I don't want to chalk up another L on this run, I'd kind of be okay with it just for the experience. Psycho Cut does not do much, of course. It looks like we're going to get a 2-shot victory here. Ooh, that did a lot more. Seemed like it did at least. Nice job, Shelgon. The strength on that one. Igglybuff saw that, it's like, oh man, I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna be next. Who wants Focus Energy? Ooh, I don't know about that. Keep what we got for now. I like the type spread. It's kind of nice. Oh no. Can we Hypnosis Bronzong? This is going to be really, really sketchy. I don't know if we get through this. Psychic Steel. We might have to Tera Tink just to have a chance to stay alive long enough to finish this. I think we go Guardy, attempt to Hypnosis here. That'd be great. If we hit the Hypnosis, things get a lot easier. Maybe. Depending on how many sleep turns we get, of course. Bronzong is a big, full, tanky bell, though, so it's not going to be easy. Okay, oh man, the instant Hypnosis. Guardy, you are amazing. That's what we need there. I didn't realize this guy was going to be harder than Penny, but here we are. Here we are. His Pokemon are a lower level. He's only got 3 instead of 6. He's doing a much better job against us. I think we go straight. It's hilarious that Skitter Smack is basically all we can use there, but I think we go straight. Maybe we go this way first and make him deal with everything we have, right? Because we might need it all before Tink comes out. If we're going to have any chance here. But I think Tera Tink Steel Tera Tink doesn't have much of a problem against Bronzong, so should be fine at that. Oh, wait a second, we already Terra'd? Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Did they not fill our Terra Orb? They just healed our Pokemon, and so we never healed ourselves, so we never got our Terra Orb filled. How? What? We didn't Terra this time, did we? I don't remember doing that. It was a Azumarill. I think we get this though. We get this. We're faster. So there it is. 3 of our Pokies do get all that experience. I'll take that over one of them getting it. It's better than nothing. You know, some of the lower ones, some of the 45s and rather than the 46s that were alive. 2 of them, I believe, right? These 2. And Tink's now 47. Pelipper. But you know what? Pelipper's fine. Pelipper's fine, especially with that Focus Sash. It keeps him alive one time. It is usually the item we're going to use unless we just end up Keen Eye Pelipper, because why would we be lucky enough to get Drizzle? Just realize that's a normal ability for Pelipper. You don't need, it's not a hidden one. You just need a capsule if you don't have it. But you can, I would imagine you find it easy enough in the wild somewhere. If it's just one of the regular abilities, one of the 2. All right, now the Terra Orb started. Well, gee, thanks a lot for that. Okay, well now that that's done, nope, we are not picking it. Not right now, Horizon. Let's get these guys back into the party, or back into the boxes where they belong. And then try to think of who we just had there. You go Frostlass, right? I think we went Gabite, right? Not you guys. Nope. Oh. Did have Pelipper in there. I think we maybe go Mungus, right? It was him, it was Core. Could also, instead of a Mungus, be Scovillain if we want more damage, perhaps. Said no to Electros. We got both Azumarill and Slowbro. Should probably just use both of them. Makes the most sense. We also got Sprig. Maybe we don't go Mungus then. I mean, this is good. The only thing this could change. Definitely, again, not bad, but don't need Gabite if we have something better, which we have not only Dragonite, but we're going to save that for later times. I'm going to go Sprig here. Okay, yeah, I think we'll be good. I know exactly when we need Dragonite, maybe just for the end, because he's our best Pokemon pretty much. Best level, he's not EV trained, but it's a Dragonite, so, you know, it's got crazy stats anyway. Alright, I guess we try with this. Hey, Gastrodon there too. Don't forget about me, I'm a water type too. Let's take Frostlass out and try Gastrodon, because Frostlass is going to be more useful later on against the our dragon trainer friend. So I think we go that way. Yeah, all right. Well, we actually are ending up now using, and he's for flying, at least for just the flying type, maybe more Electros there, but yeah. Using actually a lot of pretty high level Pokemon in this one, it looks like. Who gets to hold the Focus Sash is the question. Okay. Just checking some things. Oh, we've ever looked at your moves. Interesting. Interesting. I think we need this. Body Slam, Muddy Water, and Earth Power. So, it's not bad. Ooh, there's an outbreak event. Oh, James, thanks for telling me, dude. I appreciate it. Now I'm gonna have to like race through the last outbreak event and get the maybe. I don't really need any more from there. Maybe I'll just reset it. Just to take the dive. Tarantula, Spinarak, and Venonat. Yes, dude. Well, actually, Venonat's the only one I really need. I have a Venomoth already. I got Spinarak. I literally just, that's the one I was trying to think of yesterday, the random shiny I got. An Ariados. It was super cool. I already have a Spinarak. That's funny. I actually also already had a Tarantula and just recently got a Spidops, but I evolved the Tarantula I got. That was my very first shiny ever. I evolved it, so I wish I didn't do that. So, but either way, I'm going to get a bunch of those, because why not? Thanks for telling me, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, sometimes I don't find out because, as you know, I'm behind a little bit. But if nothing else, my Scarlet version's caught up. I could always just get it on there anytime. For this character, but this is the IronMon playthrough guy, so a little different. Right, let's put some items on here. I guess that honestly, we should probably change Pelipper's nature. I think we got to make him just faster. And I don't really care. I don't know why I even thought, unless he was already modest, I don't know why I thought modest was the way to go. We don't need his special attack at all. We just need that speed. Need him to be able to outspeed for the Tailwind, or else we need the Focus Sash on him to be able to do anything useful for us. Especially being basically our lowest level usable Pokemon. He's the only one that was left at 45 because he couldn't make it through Paco. Make him timid. Do we have any other mints? Right, we just looked at that. Yeah. That is for you, my Pelican. Now we got this. Wait a second. What? There it is. Yeah, we do have this. All right. Uh-oh. Okay, let's take the league exam, and then I need another cup of coffee, unfortunately. We've hit the hour mark. We still didn't put items on them. Let's make sure we got that done. What to go with this Gastrodon, I'll tell you that. 183 health. He's up there with Azumarill and Slowbro. Azumarill's health is trained, and he's up there with Azumarill. Neither of them are. Azumarill's getting there in level, though. Same level as Gastrodon. So what are, I think maybe Rocky Helm is still best for Slowbro because he's so tanky. By far our tankiest Pokemon. Cool. Wait, who was that? Actually, Pelipper is not completely terrible. Corv is obviously great with defense because we trained that. All right, yeah, let's go Rocky Helmet, I think, here. We shouldn't do it this way. Let's go this way. That was the only thing I really wanted to check was Gastrodon's stuff. So let's go. Still on somebody? What happened here? Hey, give that back. Okay, we'll start there. I think we go. What? Expert Belt is a slight boost. I thought that was a better boost than that. These items like Never Melt Ice, these typed items are the good ones. If you're going to use anything like this. Not the Shell Belt, that's not included in that. I think we do Sash Meowscarada. I'm hoping that Pelipper is just going to be fast enough to do what it needs to do now. It's not amazing, but it's faster than anything else. Actually faster than a Yeah, an almost full speed Corviknight. It is also full speed, actually full speed. I wonder if they speed tie if I actually maxed out Corv, which I meant to do, but you know, things happen. If I had Drizzle, he could wear a Damp Rock, but don't need it. Give him the Wise Glasses just because. Maybe change it. Shell Belt, I believe we go here then, and then we'll go Leftovers on. Honestly, Corv could take Leftovers or Rocky Helmet. Well, if we want Corv in against things that are physical attackers, thus then Rocky Helmet playing a bigger part, but a normal person doesn't want a physical attacker attacking Corviknight. But we can kind of force that against an NPC, can't we? Maybe we go that route then. Slow Bro. That's really either way there. What do we got left? Not really anything. It really, yeah, just comes down to who does some damage if we want to do that. Oh, the Clear Amulet, maybe. Pretty much who would we want then with that? Is there anybody we don't want their stats lowered? Pretty much, again, it's going to come down to Corv and Slowbro and Gastrodon. Pretty much just swapping those items around, I think. I think we go this route. I think we like what we got here. Yeah. Got own tempo here anyway, so. Only gonna block some things, I suppose, but still. Alright, I think we go this way. We'll try it. After we take the test. And then get some coffee. Like, subscribe. Pray that I defeat the Elite Four in one try. It's certainly going to be a test. That is for sure. The ends of the other storylines, those were tests enough, in my opinion, honestly. Clavel, the toughest one we faced, for sure. All right, we did an extra cutscene. We're going to do an extra cutscene. We might as well do an extra save, so we don't have to deal with that again. We'll save one roll / caveat, more like, will allow for a save after the league assessment here, so we don't have to do this over again, because this is just a boring part anyway that doesn't count. Yeah, hello. You're very serious with your glasses. Make sure you sit and don't run forward, or you'll run too close to the desk and she'll get mad at you. Yes. You know all these things, Rika. Come on. That's a tough question. I kind of did all the things. Technically came by flying taxi because we went back to Mexico. We're playing Violet version, so it's Yuva Academy, not Naranja, never Manzana. Is that Apple, right? I should probably know that, but I didn't learn Spanish when I was a little kid, so not something that stuck. I just for fun, I guess. Came to be a champion. I don't know which of these things you say maybe make her say you're not allowed to take the thing, so I'm not exactly sure. She usually asks me this question twice. I don't know if I'm giving the wrong answer when I say I want to get even stronger, but I don't know. Most difficulty. Who did give us the most difficulty? Is there an actual answer to this? Oh, yeah. I think there's only one. Yeah, there's the one that knocked us out. But that was kind of our own fault that we lost to Iono. I went a little too quick there in the first episode, thinking I could go that far. Oh yeah, that was Iono. But yeah, again, we had our power items on for that fight. By the way, we would have won it if we didn't. So I think she used like water or something. No, electric, of course. Wonderful. Yeah, we started with Sprigatito, the grass cat. It's also a grass type. You're gonna ask us what type it is, huh? Oh no, he's gonna ask me again, what am I gonna do? I want to become even stronger. Do they want you to say, I want to find treasure? I have no idea what I'm supposed to say. Or maybe they just ask you that twice because it's the most important question. I don't know. Oh look, you can see a little, if you keep your backpack on, you can see the little keychain there. See the grapes in case you somehow forgot that. Or of course the orange if you're playing on Scarlet. Do you like Pokemon? I really want to know what happens if you say no, but we're not going to find out. Too much time taken to go back through all that. It's like, oh man. Yikes. Did we pass? Oh, yes. Close one, probably. All right. Let's go! I feel like if we do the Elite Four, like this is the hardest part right here of the base game, obviously. Once we get into DLC, that's a whole nother can of worms. But for now, like all of the Area Zero stuff, I feel like it's gonna be a cakewalk once we pass this part. And that also means I think we can maybe do all of it today. We got like 4 hours left, maybe a little under that to go. I think we can do it here. Okay, so again, like I said, we do allow for this one extra save, so we don't have to deal with all that dialogue again. Now, oh man, messed my back up yesterday. A little sore, but let me go get some coffee. I will be RB. Sydney will definitely, I hope, stay here this time, since she messed her leg up as I messed my back up. Not at the same time, mind you. I should mention we didn't have like one major accident together. I should make that note. All right. Well, let's do this. You ready, Sydney, old dog? Tail out of the way. Okay. We're as ready as we're going to be with our about level 50 average team for this, I think, level 60 plus challenge. It's above level 60. Let's do it. Let's go. And again, we got all our Pokemon box at our disposal, not just these 6. So again, we're going to be resetting our team every time. Can't save the game, but we can at least do that. Look at that. It's Rika first. Who would have thought? See, maybe during the break I gave Sydney her treat so we could, you know, try to get that out of the way. Since I knew she wasn't going to get up with her flat tire right now. Will you? Don't even think about getting off that couch. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. What a goofy dog. Now you get a nice, better shot. I think you get a slightly better picture. It's almost the exact same camera spot as before, but it's actually a different webcam, and it is maybe slightly lower, slightly more forward. Yeah, and the camera, the microphone is a lot closer. So, okay, we got a Whiscash here. Great start for someone like a Meowscarada. Let's go. We should be faster than this thing for sure. It's a giant, big old catfish. Sight. I don't like that, but wait a second. Doesn't Dark block Psychic? Not completely, but it would be not very effective. It would also be that to Core. And Slowbro. Let's go Slowbro and Yawn. Slowbro, Yawn. We wait for Future Sight, maybe. With Blizzard. That's fine. Don't. Okay. That's right. We got leftovers here. Not gonna freeze yet. This time, at least. Whiscash Blizzard. That shouldn't do. That should never do that much. Earth Power, though. This Future Sight attack is also not going to do much. But then, yeah. So good. We took the Future Sight. You're going to go to sleep next turn. Do we try to get a little chip damage off, or do we just slack off the Slowbro here? Could need him to come back in with some full health later. I feel like maybe we go the safe play. We slack off, pull back to full health here. We get hit by the Earth Power, so we're not going to be full, but that's still more than we had. You fall asleep now, my friend. You get the leftover rock that's going to come back. Obviously, once he comes back into battle, we'll get that again. Unless it's a free switch, then we wouldn't get it. Tailwind helped our Slowbro. That's all we really needed, right? We got the sleep. We get Sprig to come out now. We did. We get the free sleep turn here. Need to play this as safe as possible. Because wait, what level even is this thing? By the way, didn't even look at that. Too focused on the battle, man. 60, 57. What? Okay, dude, we got this. We got this. This thing lied to me, man. It must be talking about the champion. It must be talking about Nimona herself is level 65. And these guys build up to that. Maybe even just our 60 is maybe 62-ish themselves. If you hear things, of course, again, happy Memorial Day to all you Americans out there. All the fire trucks coming back through. So, do we Tera? Do we just Tera here? Do we have anyone else that needs it for any reason in particular? I don't think we do. No. I think we Tera Meows and we just do as much damage as possible to everything that we can. That is hard. But it is so good. Got 3 different types of coffee. Mystic Monk coffee. Not affiliated, but hey, that'd be great. Some great, I'm sure, cloistered monks in the mountains of Wyoming. Obviously, that's a one-shot there. Mystic Monk coffee, get that sent to me every month. I have the breakfast blend, and then I have the Paradiso blend, and then I get the coffee of the month. That's my third cup of the day. Camera up next. Definitely not Meows here. We got a lot of different options, though. We could... Thank you, Licky. Pelipper again, actually, doesn't seem like the worst choice, right? We have a lot of great choices. We have so many water types with us. We have a couple of flying types with us. But we got the water and flying type here. Might actually hang on through an attack or two. And the Spadef on this thing is pretty good too. And if Camera Up wants to use any of its, I believe, fire attacks, it's pretty much all going to be special attack, fire attack. I don't think we even Tailwind right now for the time being. If we're going to try to take it on with Pelipper, I feel like we just Water Pulse right off the bat. If we get a fusion here, that'd be... Well, if we got a one-shot, that would also have been nice. We're going to get... Okay. Do we want Pelipper to go to sleep? Is it okay if Pelipper is sleeping? I was kind of going to Tailwind after the camera went away, but I have a feeling we're going to be able to win this without Pelipper. Let's just get this easy knockout here. Yeah. If we wanted, we could maybe try to wake Pelipper up. But I think we'll try to keep it alive instead. I'd rather have it alive. So Dawn Fan coming up next. Straight up round here. Dealing with rock type moves too, so that would be a thing to consider with some of these guys. Maybe let's try and see what Gastrodon can do with a muddy water or two. It's got recovered to hang in there a little longer. Wait. The defense isn't quite there for him. Oh, but the damage is... Yes, we didn't get the drop, though. We kind of... That would have been nice. Okay, wait a second. Use Earthquake again, please, my friend. And we're faster than you, definitely with Corv. And Pelipper's asleep. So let's go Corviknight. You might knock yourself out if you don't go Earthquake. And I'm assuming you got all physical attacks. So... You're not going to knock yourself out, but you're going to come close. Two shots you will. Earthquake is going to miss, so we're good. We're just going to knock him out ourselves. The old-fashioned way. With an aerial ace, because we don't want to miss. We don't want to miss this. Oh, we still don't get it, but if he hits us, which he's going to have a chance to do, yeah, because he has, you know, he knows now it's a flying type. Is that a special attack? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Aerial ace and he's done. It works the same way either way. Whether it be Rocky Helmet taking him out or us doing it that right afterward with that attack. Doug Trio. Try to outspeed this. Think about getting up. Gotta stay here with that leg of yours. Hey, it should be a one-shot here. And we are faster, no doubt. Doug Trio's fast, but not that. And definitely not tanky at all. Stay. Let your leg heal a little bit. And a Clodsire to finish things. Round of poison. So again, sorry Meows, you're out, but I'm loving Slowbro for this, for sure. We got other options if we needed him. Pelipper, who's asleep in Corv. But well, I don't think we need him at all. Gastrodon would also work. Everything works except Spriggan, Azumarill, Slowbro. Do the honors. We're actually, it's going to be the ground Tera, so no Psychic. We're not using Psychic here. We're going to use Surf. She's going to ground Tera. So not forget that. But still, we are going to be able to be a little safer from the poison attacks. A little bit. And it's maybe a 3-shot here. We'll see how Slowbro's special attack can come through here. Stay here now? You gonna stay? Yeah. Our neighbors, or my parents' neighbor's dog. We have a fenced-in yard which Sydney's grown up in, but a younger pup, a little older now. It's a little bigger. I mean, normal size. I think it's full grown probably at this point, but still young. It's always wandering over into the yard. It's a cute little labradoodle. Hilarious. It's very timid but excited at the same time. But Sydney sees it and she wants to chase after it, but she's very playful with all dogs that she's been in contact with. At least we don't always let her in contact with every dog, but wait, what happened here? Wait, I'm sorry, what did I just miss? Why did Surf not work? Does this thing have water absorb? Really? You're gonna be that way, huh? Okay. Well, you know what? You tear it out of your grass. Yeah, you tear it out of your grass strength, out of the poison typing for that. So we take that hit, we get that, we get the yawn, we get out of here before we take any more damage from slow bro. And the yawn will come through, but we'll let Corv soak up a hit here. It might be ground attack, which would be nice. Sprig would be fine for that as well, but that's why we'll go Corv. Also another safe play here. Pelipper would be fine, but I just don't want to take the one shot. I'd rather have the experience finally on Pelipper to get him off level 45. Say we will eventually probably have level caps for every milestone, every big trainer. We haven't even hit those milestones, those level caps that is yet though. I don't think we have anything at 58. 56 Dragonite is our highest level Pokemon. Okay, re-sleep. We get a free flower trick here. Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh no. There's no way. That was our only Tera opportunity. We had to plan the whole thing. One Tera for the entire thing, up to including the champions. See, I told you don't get down. Now you got to try to get ready again. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. See what you can do. I don't think you can manage it. You got to do it or not. Just sit like that. Yeah, no doubt a one shot with the Tera civilization, but yeah, I didn't even think about that. I don't think we needed the Tera at all there for Meows. We could have foregone that. So we lose here and have to go the whole way back through because of that. I mean, not because of that, but maybe because we used the Tera there. You good? You gonna go? Go ahead. Go ahead. What are you doing? Yeah, you're just gonna stand there now. You limp away. We have to figure, you see what's going on, why it keeps getting messed up. To be able to do more, although what I was saying about the dog is when she sees it, she's running back and like sprinting back and forth and stopping and like doing juke moves back and forth along the fence line, like barking, jumping, half jumping. And I'm like, you are gonna be regretting that in the morning. And wouldn't you have it? She's regretting it. She's feeling it this morning. She wanted to go get a drink. A long way away for her. I gotta bring that over now. No, that's good. She needs to take the little stroll over to the drink room. All right, let's heal up. We passed one. Challenge. We'll go with got all these full heals. Full heal there. Full heal. Yeah, we'll full heal here. We don't need to use those full restores, really, at all. Or really, honestly, probably the max potions. I think we're fine with just the hypers. We're going to make sure everything's full health, though. Don't get me wrong. We should have maybe got a couple more potions for that, to be honest with you. Or else we're going to end up, we're going to end up using some super potions for that. Okay, good. Corp is full. Now, the biggest thing is going to be me not auto-saving myself after this, because I just have the propensity to do that. Try my best not to just immediately save once we're done getting the team ready. Steel type this time, so basically this entire team doesn't work except maybe Gastrodon. Kind of core, but I think we can do better than that. Let's keep Gastrodon in for now. Maybe we put him in there for now. Let's see. We shall see. Definitely Sydney G. Sydney P must have just went up in bed. Like, I'm done with this. And Lucario is actually Sydney G, Lucario. Those are going to be probably the two ringers here. Ape could come in handy. We'll see how that goes. I mean, even if he just comes in for a close combat, that's an H. Oh no. Oh no. We didn't check every Pokemon's nature in our box before we did this. We really should have, because now we're locked in. And of course, there's a couple that could use some nature changes here. There's a couple. Even if it's just Ape and Scoville, and there's two right there. Those are probably the only two, to be honest with you. I remember changing basically all of these other ones. Or at least saying that's okay because it's a neutral one. I'll just keep it that way. Other than slacking because I didn't care about him. Because probably not going to use him, but we might have to. But yeah, man, that's unfortunate. Ape and Scoville both could use some chase. Scoville's kind of okay, I guess. If we wanted Seed Bomb to use Seed Bomb, we won't really be able to do that. But that's fine. We passed the ground type trainer already. If we need it, I don't think we're going to need him against any Seed Bombs, that is, at least. Although that's also Zen Headbutt and Crunch, because they're all physical except for Flamethrower. But he's got the Flamethrowers, not as bad, I guess. I don't know. What were we even training in this thing? Yeah, that's why his attack is anything at all. But just imagine what it could be. That's too bad. So he never got changed. We definitely meant to do that, obviously. He could actually be... I wonder if we would even keep him at attack, but just lower special attack instead, if we had the chance, of course. That'd be great, because I was going to say, if we could just bring him in for one close combat, and then get him out of there, and pop something in to tank, that might be something we could do with him that's useful here. But I think this is our team, our steel type takedown team. Okay, yeah, I guess that's it. I don't think we have anything that would be any good at all other than these guys, so. But let's see. No, let's not do it that way. Always go this direction. Okay, leftovers. Looks like maybe Gastrodon's getting it this time. Oh, man, if we had someone tankier than Gastrodon, is that really our tankiest tank? Probably is. Ah, well, what can you do? Give him leftovers, that's what. Shellbell will go to the City G, but again, those are going to be our two biggest fighters, I would imagine, here. So we could get something else good on Lucario, that'd be great. Very similar in the defenses, everything, including HP. Very, very similar. Sydney G just a little more in everything. Also a little faster. A little better at everything except the special attack, which doesn't matter. But that does matter for Lucario, I guess. Okay, okay. Either could wear the expert belt. I think Focus Sash would have to go to, I don't even know, Annihilate, probably. We still have the Rocky Helmet and the Clear Amulet. So, I don't know if that's any good on Gabite. Because what were we trained his attack and his speed, right? It was just his attack so far. His defenses are horrible. Oh, wait a second. Wow. Wait a second here. I thought we were going to be done with this completely, but we are not. There's the Evo-line on the Gabite. Yes. I think that's the only Pokemon we can use it on, but it's there, my friends. He just got so tanky. I think that's going to be great. That is the... Oh, Shelgon are both our dragons, because they're dragons, of course. They evolve later than everything else, except Dragonite we caught that way. They're the only ones, and then of course down here were the ones that we gave up on. At least for now, Sandygast could make a comeback, level 39 there. We could maybe he could make a run for it once we're done with the Elite Four. We'll see. I mean, you know, we could pop him in a party as we go through Area 0. We'll see what happens. Once we get to that point, let's not hit the R button. Obviously, we have to hit a couple other buttons, so we have some time to think about what we're doing. But I think this is what we're doing here. This is an awesome choice. Do we need the... you know what? Actually, here's my thing about, though, the... obviously, Rocky Helmet not going to work there. Not going to work, honestly, anywhere. That's the problem with the Rocky Helmet on this team. This is not going to work. But I think it's going to be okay because Gabite just became useful, super useful. Do we have? No. No. Let's go with, let's do this. I highly doubt, yeah, okay. Alright, let's try this and we'll start... Start with somebody who might not just lose immediately. Lucario. Oh, here we go. Here's the thing. What I don't actually remember what they all start with. Once we get to that point, that'll be good. But I think they have the tendency to not start with things that are easy to just hit a super effective attack that you're thinking you're going to hit. Whether it be ground or fighting, that's going to be the question. Okay, it's a Paparada, never mind. And I think Lucario is a great choice here. Should be... No, not a knockout, okay. Close. Lucario, that's going to hurt. Yep. Ugh, great start. Great start. It's not super fast though, so we got options. Like Sydney G, I'd imagine, mate. Yeah, let's go Scovillain for now. We don't really need to worry about keeping everything alive for the sake of experience. As nice as it would be to get as much experience as possible during this Elite Four gauntlet, we just need to get through it. That's the most important, right? So too bad, Lucario. I'm sorry. Sorry to see you go down so quickly. Corviknight, especially because now Corviknight's coming out. Be slightly helpful there, maybe, I guess. I guess not. Maybe we just keep Scovillain out for this as well. It's, again, either that or Sydney G for the flying type here. We should have gone Sydney G. This is going to be rough. Although, yeah, because they both have Flamethrower to use. It wouldn't have mattered in that regard. But it does matter because of the... Oh, wait. Whoa, what? Wait. So our Tera Orb does just automatically recharge between fights. That is useful. That's useful. So we could do that here. This might be the most useful Tera we can make. I was worried about the grass typing. I don't think anything else is really going to matter. Yeah. He actually has more special attacks, so the Flamethrower is going to do more from Scovillain here. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Scovillain. Habanera. I think that's going to be a one-shot. It's not even close. Can you stand up to the Brave Bird? No. No. Had a better chance than if you weren't Terrasolized, that's for sure. But it was kind of a waste of the Tera that, in that case. Recoil almost knocked him out. Come on, man. I'm sure we outspeed. I just extreme speed here and finish it, though. I assume that's going to get a knockout. Should I assume that? Should I assume that? We outspeed. Just go Flamethrower. Not overthink it. We've done that in the past. I think it was a lot more health than that we were dealing with. Bronzong this time we're more prepared for than when we were facing off against Cabby Paco. That was a whole different situation there. not Cabo Poco, but Cabby Paco. Oh man. Anyway, Bronzong. Do we Rage Fist the Bronzong? Can we go Rage Fist Bronzong? Why not? Why not? Maybe. It also, hey, let's wait. He has the focus sash. Let's see what he can do. Let's put him in there. Go ape. I love that he just says it every time. Go ape. Don't say something else. We don't want you to say anything else. It's going to be regular effectiveness, but I think we start with that, hope we survive, and then hit a Rage Fist second after we hopefully take some damage. If he doesn't hit us, we'll just close combat again, because we'll have we'll close combat until he hits us. Okay, he hits us. That's going to take us to Sash probably no matter what. But now, Primeape is a little angry. That is Annihilate. And we will go first with the Rage Fist, which is powered up. Now, I don't know how much that it does, but maybe it's doubled already. Maybe it's doing 100 now, so almost as much as close combat plus super effective. Could be a knockout. Let's go. Go away. Oh, it is too. That's what I'm saying there. That's exactly what we wanted. Focus Sash. Good choice there for the Focus Sash. Magnezone. Okay, yeah, we do have Sydney G left to do some things against him. The question is Levitate or Sturdy? I can't remember what it has. I have a feeling that she would have a Levitate on it. It would make more sense to me if you're a Steel type trainer. Take Levitate on my Magnezone, thank you very much. Because everyone's coming at me with ground type and stuff, right? So we one-shot Flamethrower, right? I wish, it's gonna be 2. Yeah, but that's fine. Either way, if it was Sturdy, it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, the light screen. It's gonna take one extra one, but that's all right. That's all right. It still did enough damage to make it a 3-shot. The discharge, just don't knock him out. Yep. Really? Come on, man. Okay, now we're in this situation again where we gotta hope that, yeah, there's no doubt there. There's no doubt there. Full attack, I believe, right? Full attack, Arcanine. That extreme speed will indeed go through that not very effective steel typing. Tinkaton. Is this the last one? Either way, I think we got a good shot here. I think we start Gastrodon so we don't go straight into a Gabite failure. Yep. You can't remove these leftovers from Gastrodon. None of my other Pokemon are going to want to use these leftovers after Gastrodon held on to them. Gastrodon's not going to give it up. The big slug. Snail, I guess, does have a shell. So it's going to get away from the fairy typing, but again, we do have to worry about getting hit by Play Rough either way. So, does Gastrodon survive a Tinkaton? That is the question. Luckily, we have other Pokemon that can finish the job. If Gastrodon can get one hit here, I'd be happy. I imagine this Tinkaton is fast. Oh, that's good. That's good. We might finish this. No, wow. That did absolutely nothing. We have Recover plus the leftovers here, though. Hold on. Hold the... Do we use it now? Oh, you're gonna do something. What's up? Megaton Hammer. Now that I'm in range for it, maybe? Gigaton Hammer, that is. And she wanted to put me in range for the knockout first, I guess. And she did. She did it. Look at that. With the crit. Oh, who knows what would have happened without the crit. You lucky dog. The light screen wore off. That was one of the problems there, apparently. Okay, we have several things we can still do. Oh man, if Sydney G wasn't paralyzed, though, that's very unfortunate for us. Gabite, I'm sorry, buddy, but we may have to sacrifice you to maybe attempt to get a speed drop here. But Tink is so fast, you probably won't even have a chance. And... oh, but the one... oh, you don't have a focus sash or sturdy, anything like that. We get the speed drop, a ton of damage. Gabite, you are the man. Can we get you out of here? Can we get you out of here? Oh, I would love to get you some experience after that amazing play, but we just can't afford it. We can't afford it because we need all the damage we can get from those two pokes. But great, amazing job, Gabite. I mean, that play rough could have missed. Could have missed. It doesn't, but, you know. I think we go Ape. Because if we just finish it with Ape, then Ape and Sydney G stay alive. If only Ape had adamant nature, or at least not a bad attack nature. That is really, really unfortunate. Of all things for it to have. I really wish we checked that first. This should be no problem, probably, of a knockout. But it is because of that. But it's not because it is still full EVs in the attack, giving it some kind of chance. After this, if we take Ape somehow against Nimona or anything else, it is going to have a better nature. So from now on, after we beat the Elite 4 Plus champion, it'll be good. Stomping Tantrum. Interesting. We get rid of Swagger for this? Because we can use probably both Thrash and Rage Fist, maybe even close combat sometimes to get the failed move. Is that the thing? Is that the way to go? Oh man, I hate to get rid of Swagger. Maybe we just get rid of Thrash. Maybe that's a mistake, but I do kind of like the Stomping Tantrum idea. That could be super useful in the future. See ya, Poppy. Nice battle. I felt like that was pretty close there. But you know what? The fact that they're all the levels that they are, this is very much better, very much easier than I thought it was going to be. I guess Sydney P left us for now because she's not feeling, her leg's not feeling good. Doesn't want to come back out. All right, next, send in Mr. Larry. Is that in the way? Yep. Not that it matters. Not that you guys need to see me perfectly, right? It's just me anyway. No pup with me. What she's doing in there? Oh, hello, it's me, Larry. Hi, it's me, Larry. Whew, man, alright. Good thing we stocked up before we came here. We might need every last one of these revives. Good thing we bought 5 extras. Let's try to get the most out of these. Oh. We don't know how much this is going to have to last us through, so... not as bad if we run out of regular potions. Don't want to start running out of supers, and definitely not hypers. Okay, Gabite. Are we even going to use him again? Not this time, and not next time, so never mind. Let's just keep him there. Didn't even need to heal him, I guess. Be the same thing here unless we do something else. Such a waste of a hyper potion, though, just for a few extra. Might as well, if anything, we might as well potion him, but... yeah, again, you know what? He's probably not going to get used either, so let's just keep him where he is. Maybe against... We'll just have to find out what we're going to do against Gita. That'll be the only question, and I don't remember what she has. I could look it up if I really wanted to, but I think I'll let myself figure it out. I'll get that stuff for next time. I'll probably have it all listed for myself. But for now, that's fine. We'll go with the roll with the punches here. This whole team's probably going to get switched here. Let's go. We saved Electros for this very moment. Ooh. Could also go Lucario. I mean, because it's offset. We probably don't have to go that direction, right? Maybe not. Just a lot of steel. Let's bring all the steel with us. It's pretty much all we can do. Abe would really only... Abe's really not great at all here. Neither is Gabite. Yeah. Let's get these guys out. Figure out what might go in their place. And again, Scovillain as well. These guys are all bad. We really have only 3 good ones. Is that right? Does steel do super effective against flying? That's not a thing, is it? No. Okay. It's obviously not very effective flying, hitting steel. Again, Lucario is just going to be regular effectiveness against him. That'd just be like any other Pokemon. I'm thinking then Slowbro. So we're not really losing the ability to use anything because we can just heal it back up after the fight. So it's not that big of a deal. I think we just use our strongest Pokemon we can muster for this, who won't be bad choices. So pretty much Slowbro, Dragonite, and Arcanine, I would say. I mean, Lucario is not a bad choice, Azumarill is not a bad choice, but we have Fairy, we have Water with Slowbro, we got Steel. We don't really need the fighting, right? So I feel like this is a good team here. Yeah, we're not going to get much better than that with what we got. And again, they're basically our strongest Pokemon. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's go with, I kind of already have an idea. Probably Rocky Helmet. Rocky Helmet here, Leftovers here. We could definitely go with the Sash on Electros maybe. Just in case. I don't know, I mean, it is pretty much the weakest thing we got. It's also probably the least trained. Yeah. Oh, it's got decent... yeah, okay, that's the problem. We didn't want speed on Electros, so it's not very good. Actually, you know what? I take it back. Were we going to go speed and HP on this thing? Yeah, I think that was what we were doing. Which is goofy, but I think it might work out for us. I don't know. Make him just fast enough to outspeed a lot of things usefully, and then also make him pretty bulky, I think, with all that HP, and then he'll be able to maybe hang in for an attack or two while he utilizes that high special attack and attack that he naturally has. That's kind of what I was going for. We'll see if it pays off or if it's the complete wrong thing to do with him, but that's that. We can start with some Thunder Waves. Again, cannot remember what we're going to be up against first here. We got double extreme speed, we got the Yawn, and we have no, like, switch out like Meowscarada, so I think we just start with the Electros, maybe. I think that's fine. And yeah, I think these items will pretty much just set themselves. Leftovers could go either place. Go leftovers on slow bro. He's also got the slack off, so he's gonna just be impossible to take down, I'd say then. Shellbow again here, Dragonite or Arcanine. Barkanine. Oh man, Barkanine. Oh, that's so good. Oh man. That's so good. I never even thought about that. Okay, Focus Sash on Electra. Barkanine. The Rocky Helmet on Corviknight for sure. And then we have, here's the, if we had like a, what's it called? The, I'm surprised we didn't get it, the Quick Claw. Where do you get the Quick Claw? Nobody, there's not a trainer that gives that to you. I thought that, I could have swore there was one. Somebody gave you a Quick Claw somewhere. Or it's just a pickup item, I guess, maybe a one-time item, and that's why we don't have it. But we could just buy it if we really wanted it. We can't now. But you could. You could buy everything you want pretty much from all those shops, whatever you want to use for held items. That's available to you, I believe, for the first 2, at least, challenges. By the way, here you go. You can check that challenge thing out while I'm doing all this stuff again. Wise Glasses. Arcanine's not like really coming in to do any specific attacks. Doesn't have any super effective unless he just happens to have super effective stuff. He has more physical attacks than special. Tink has more physical than special too, probably, right? Oh wait, we have a paralyzed Arcanine here. 1 second. What's that? Alright. Here you go, Sydney G. Our Sydney P's paralyzed a little bit too. That's not funny. I'm sorry. Sorry, puppy. She's a dog, so she doesn't care. But yeah, Play Rough, Extreme Speed, and Crunch. We have Play Rough. Yeah, same. We just have one special attack on both of them. So, and neither of them. I mean, Flamethrower are probably going to be much more useful than Draining Kiss if we wanted to choose for that reason. But neither are good. I don't think either are going to have any super effective stuffs. So that's pretty much all we got. Clear Amulet. Who do we want to not let lose their stats? Let's go this route. And of course, if I wanted to, maybe switch it like this, but I think we'll stay with this actually. Okay. Electros first, and I'm gonna be RB real quick. All right, number 3. Here we go. I guess I'll kick back and relax. This is Larry we're talking about. He's very relaxed. We might as well be too until I choke on my coffee. All right, time to get to work. Yeah, I agree, Larry. Let's do it. No more talk. Swap over. All right, Larry of the Elite Four, not gym leader Larry. Okay, I mean, there's that giant banana dinosaur. Bananasaur. We can still Thunder Wave. Yeah, if we had like Volt Switch on Electros, that would be cool. Hey, full paralysis. All right, a free attack, not a free switch, maybe a free switch. We'll see. Kind of free because he's gonna think that. Oh yeah. He's gonna think he can do something that he can't do. I think we go for the Knight. We got Corviknight, we got Dragonite, we got... That's it, I guess. Some harsh sunlight, huh? Oof. Oh no. Air slashing, okay. I figured a solar beam was about to come. Ah, yeah, it's gonna take us 3. That's too bad. Oh, the paralysis, nice. It's aerial ace so we can ensure the hit. Oh wait, that's a sure hit too. Just drill back then. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about PP. Oh, we don't even have any ethers. Aye, this is a thing. I think we should be fine on that though. I don't think that's something we need to worry about too much. Altaria, that's interesting. We have nice extra type spread here for all these extra types of his. Let's go Tink. Yeah, this is not, if this was level 65, it'd definitely be a challenge, but this is not. At the level they're at, are they at 60 yet? They're getting close to 60, but they're not even there yet. So they're pretty much the same level as Arvin and Penny, I'd say, right? One shot? Nah, that's fine. I think pretty much it's all going to be 2 shots because there is still a level gap. The flamethrower, though, okay, you need to hit this. You need to hit this Tink. Come on. You didn't. Oh, man. Well, that's what you get. You reap what you sow, Tink. Can't flamethrower Sydney G, right? Alright. We just like it, we put Dragonite in, but Sydney G will actually get the hit, well, the hit easier than Dragonite would. It should be a one-shot knock. Well, maybe a one-shot knockout. It might be close here, but I feel like we're safer. Definitely from the flamethrower. No dragon or flying or any. Wow, the damage though. His mouth is hanging open. His beak mouth. Couldn't believe it either. Staraptor, okay. Finally, look at you, Electros. You got something you can do now. Focus Sash. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm going to do a Thunder Wave, I think, again. Or should we just discharge and hope for the best? We could get the paralysis, obviously. We could even be faster than this guy. That'd be even better. Got 3 Pokemon left. I think we wait to Tera, see if we need that at the end. We don't need it now. I feel like I want to just try a double discharge and hope. We are not faster. Oh no. Oh, well, okay. That's fine. That might help. Even better, we've got the paralysis now. Come on. Either way, it's going to be all the one shot. That helped. All right, that worked. The special defense drop could have definitely helped there. That was the choice because either way, he was either going to get paralyzed and then we get a discharge off, or we get a discharge off and hope for the paralysis. But either way, he's probably either going to get knocked out like that or stay alive and just happen to be paralyzed. But we'd probably just knock him out anyway in the next hit without getting attacked with like an extreme speed. Anyway, so that's a flying type, and I have no idea what else it's going to be. What do you think? Electric? Electric or fire, because it's just base game. I'm going to assume that he's going to go with the electric type, but if we just go... maybe just go Sydney G. Okay. I think it's going to be electric, which we're not great against, except for Sydney G and Electros, who's, you know, not faring that well right now. I think for the sake of trying to keep Electros alive, let's make the switch to Sydney G the only real choice here, I think. But we shouldn't have too much trouble here. It is just an Oricorio after all. Is it electric type? Yep. Could be faster. We really know what's going to do the most damage with Arcanine, and that's because of this, of course. But I think I'm just going to go Flamethrower, maybe even get the burn. Do absolutely nothing. Okay. Let's go Crunch. If we can hit it. We need to, maybe we need to change that to an actual physical attack. I hate to do it, but maybe we just need to do it. Take the damage. Take the recoil damage. Oh boy. Need something big here. If we could get the burn, it'd be pretty good. Oh, snapping out of confusion, that's pretty big. Get the burn. Don't get knocked out afterward. That was some nice damage. We could just, yeah. Sorry there, doggy. That's alright. And we finished with an extreme speed here. Should be... Do we Tera extreme speed? Let's Tera extreme speed, make sure it happens. Make sure it gets the knockout. I don't think we needed it, but... Yeah, I think it was another waste, probably. But we got it now if we need it. Oh, there's a pup getting up. Or was talking about her namesake. Hey, limp your way over here, back to us. Here, pup. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. There you go. There you go, Flamigo. Flamigo. Okay, that's not good for Dragonite, but we are gonna have, of course. What? We are going to have the fighting type still there to deal with again in the back. The good old Slowbro can just come in and be a guy because he's annoying. Probably not faster with Electros, but if we were, that'd be great. Let's go Electros. Sorry if you get knocked out there, my friend. That'd be normal damage from fighting attacks here. So Corv could maybe come in handy if we need him. But the Thunder Wave here would be huge, Electros, come on. Okay, no way, he's terrestrializing. Hold on. Flamigo's fast though. Electros is lower level, so, and again, not necessarily high base speed. Has like okay base speed, I would say, right? We stacked it, but I don't know if it's gonna be really enough to outspeed a Flamigo. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Good try, Electros. I mean, that's all we could do. You took a close combat. That's something. That's something. I think we go straight Slowbro here. I don't think we have any. I don't think we have really anything to worry about. We just finish it with Slowbro. It's gonna be as good as anything else, right? Yawn, Psychic, GG. Slack off if we really needed it, but I mean, we probably don't. What are you about to use? Dual Wing Beat or Brave Bird? Yeah. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Oh, that was so much. That was so much damage. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Is it gonna Brave Bird again? I dare you to Brave Bird again. You crazy bird. I'd call that Rash Bird myself. I'll let you fly yourself right into a Steel-type Rocky Helmet Pokemon. Hope that feels good. Corb is like, did I just get hit by something? Was that a fly? Something with wings. Something small and weak with wings. No, so you need to change your tactics now because there's a Corviknight out. You're going to use a fighting type move, maybe. The problem is Slowbro is slow. The other not problem though is that the Flamingo is asleep, and it has one turn. We got one turn here. Do we just go for the KO? I think maybe we do. I think maybe we do. Because Corviknight has very good attack. And this is a free attack here. He's also very fast. He doesn't have amazing attack, but he is fast. He's not fast enough. Okay, we'll see about this. Oh yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Wake up if you want. Oh, of course you're gonna wake up and you're gonna... That's ridiculous, dude. That's ridiculous. We still win either way, but man, you had to wake up and knock Corviknight out. We just wanted more experience on the bird. That's all. I guess because we mocked that bird. We mocked the bird. We couldn't keep him alive. Dragonite, do your extreme thing. We should have just done. Honestly, we couldn't have tanked the attack. That was probably more so the thing. We probably could have, honestly, as much as Corviknight did. He still got 2 shots, so there's not a whole lot of difference there. Whether, you know, if you just barely take more than half, or you take all but 1 damage, it's still a 2-shot either way at the end of the day. I love the way it gets knocked out. It strikes that pose at the end. Oy. Well, we got 2 Pokemon left at the end for that one. It's like one less Pokemon every time we beat an Elite Four trainer, Elite Four member, whatever you want to call him. 1 less every time. Maybe this time we'll only have 1 left at the end of Hassel. Hopefully that means we can still beat Gita, right? And no saves yet, right? No saves, not even before Gita. We have to beat all 5 together. That's not going to apply to the BB Elite Four, by the way. Not this time around, at least. This guy. I love him. He's got to be my favorite character. He's just like the only normal dude in the whole game. He's just a super normal. Okay. I think we need to heal a little bit. I think we definitely bought enough revives. We're good for that, at least. I think potions we should be fine as well. We could even go all hypers here just to do it. Yeah, might as well. It's a little expensive, but we got 200k left. We only buy things like this. Oh no. Nope. Okay, that was probably potionable. Alright, Dragon Guy. We have a lot of options though. We have Steel types, we got Fairy types, we got Fairy Steel types. We got Ice. Got this Electros we're gonna take out, I think. Sydney G. You have Play Rough. If we really needed you, you have Play Rough. But I don't think we do. We go Frostlass is super fast. Doesn't have a whole lot else going for her. Decent special attack just in general. Didn't quite get that trained. So, you know, that's not amazing. But there's a little bit there. Confuse Ray, Frost Breath. Frost Breath does some decent damage. The Draining Kiss if we somehow could use it, but yeah. Lucario would maybe not be bad. Has a Dragon Pulse as well there, actually. Zoomerl needs to come with us. Could go, we don't really need Dragonite, although again, has the Dragon and can Tera into normal there. So we'll think about him maybe. Yeah, I don't know if we want to take anybody down here, except, again, Sylveon is an issue. There's tons of special defense there, of course. The issue being more, also has Light Screen and Charm to drop the attack, to give it more stability, and the Light Screen to help out everybody. Gardevoir is fully stacked. Same level for them both. Gardevoir probably something we could do here. I guess Slowbro doesn't really need to be here. Yeah, I can't imagine. Sylveon would be the only one. Sylveon, Arcanine, maybe, and then Dragonite, maybe. And then also Slowbro, of course, could just always show up. We don't need to go Core, but somebody maybe better than that. Maybe just Dragonite. With the either super effective damage or the not very effective defense. That's pretty much what that comes down to. I think we go with this. You know what? No, I take it back. Because Dragonite's level 57. Honestly, for the sake of maybe even getting a level on Corv, let's go with him. Let's do it. Don't let me down, buddy. I believe in you. I believe in our level 46 to 55 team. 51, not including Lucario. Oh boy. Alright, now we're about 10 levels lower. And it's funny, because we were using some of our better Pokemon to start, and now we... Oh, okay, wait a second. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Let's not throw at the very end here. Who should we bring out in place for Dragonite? Because I think Dragonite needs to come with us. Oh, boy. My gut's telling me Frostlass and Guardy are kind of the most iffy here. But against the Dragon types, Gardevoir can't get hit. Against the Dragon type moves, at least. Gives us a third Fairy option. The Ghost type is always cool to have. It's the only ice in case we need the ice. See, the thing with Lucario is not only he has the Dragon Pulse, he also is going to be taking not very effective damage because of the Steel typing. Corv could be switched just because he doesn't have the super. But again, that comes down to what do we do? Do we want the more defense? Because again, Corv also has the defense. Or do we want more offensive power with the Tera Dragonite? So again, we'd have to Tera him for him to be useful. He'd have Dragon Rush, which is a horrible move, but it's something. It does a lot of damage, but its accuracy is a little better than Hurricane, if that's any consolation. I'm pretty torn between the two here, and we have to make the right choice now, because we're not gonna... I really don't want to have to go through all of them again. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. And the only reason I would want Frostlass is because it has that ice type move to help with. Just different type spread here. Should we do it? would we take away? Can't imagine any time Aqua Tail would actually be useful here. Oh man, if we do this though, that's Blizzard, and it's Blizzard for good on Dragonite, because we don't want to waste our Blizzard TM and then like replace it later and then have it be gone. I'm pretty sure we can't relearn it for free on Dragonite after we get rid of it once. You know, we have to keep it there. We'll use it by TM. I might be wrong about that. If I am, let me know. But that would solve a lot of problems. I think Frostlass could come out. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Also, by the way, there is also Draco Meteor. Where did we get that at? It must have been from one of the, it had to be a coordinator. It's the only way we got anything. Unless, no, we didn't fight any dragon people. Right. Alright. Oh, yo, yo. I don't know, guys. Let's try it. And sorry, Frostlass, I guess. That's kind of why we were saving you for this, but I feel like this is the way to go. Again, we want to start with something that's going to have the best chance of not getting knocked out immediately. Again, it could be Lucario here. This may be the toughest one. I don't know if Gita's going to actually be tougher or not, because when it comes to her, we can just use our best Pokemon that have the best, like, all-around typing and stats and things like that. It's these type battles that can sometimes be, like, a little off, I guess, right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it comes down to when the time comes. I think, again, we go Leftovers there. Go Shell Bell here. We can go Expert Belt. I think Expert Belt here to make that Dragon Pulse better. Focus Sash on the Guardy, in fact, would be amazing. We're gonna, ooh, actually, of course, Corv gets his Rocky Helmet, and I think maybe we go Clear Amulet. Tink would be fine. Get the most out of Tink when it's in there. And again, it'd pretty much be Focus Sash and Clear Amulet switching between these two. I think we want to keep Gardevoir up, and in fact, if I knew what he was going to lead with, and I don't think his lead's going to be the problem. If anything, we would want Guardy in there for at least a one attempt at a Hypnosis. It doesn't mean it's going to hit, obviously, because it's Hypnosis. But at least gives her one shot, at the very least, one shot at a Hypnosis. So I think we go like this. Alright, let's do it. This team is a little better with Dragonite, level-wise. Okay. Tink and Guardy. Tink is the lowest level at 46. It's definitely better because not just fairy typing, but got the steel typing as well. Might help out against any other moves that aren't dragon types. But then also we got Guardy, that's just the fairy typing in general. At 47 should help her, hopefully. She can maybe even switch it. I don't think we want her ever switching in mid-fight, but she could maybe do it if we know a dragon move is coming. Tink certainly is one to do that for us. I think that's going to be our option. Or a Azumarill if we want to make the switch mid-fight, knowing a dragon move is coming. Switch into one of those two fairies, not Gardevoir, because we really want to save that Hypnosis. Oh, saying that, it's like, man, Slowbro also, that's one of the big things with him. He has the yawn for us. Noivern to start off this. Oh man, this could be bad. I don't know if you think it's going to use Hurricane or something. It might Hurricane. Would he? I mean, that move is so bad. Lucario. Do we Tera here? Who else should Tera? Not Guardy. Tink doesn't need to. It would be Dragonite. Dragonite's the only other one that would need to. Lucario would Lucario would only benefit from it because of the potential hurricane right here, or I don't know, maybe a dull wing beat if it has it. Ay, ay, ay. Lucario, hang in there, buddy. It's just a regular effectiveness, again. It's a Super Fang, we're good. Sort of, that is. I assume whatever it has up its sleeve is going to be a... Oh, okay. Great damage on that. I think we got to save him. I think we got to save him here. What do you think's coming out? Does he think he's going to one-shot us with a dragon move now? Well, let's go Tink, because whether it's a dragon or flying, it's gonna be either not very effective or not hit us at all. Also have a slight chance of maybe outspeeding this thing, but I doubt it. But let's do this. I think the Tink is better than Azumarill in this situation. No way you do Super Fang here. If you do, that's annoying. That would be very annoying. Air Slap. That was the other potential flying move, I guess. He has more options as the special attacking flying type. I don't think we're going to be faster, but hopefully the Super Fang obviously is going to be the move of choice. We need to hit the play rough. Thank you this time doing it, Tink. Thank you. If you didn't do it, you're going to knock yourself out again. That's just what happens. All right. You got it this time. Drag Algae. I don't want Guardy to get poisoned or anything. That'd be kind of unfortunate. Block the poison. Block the dragon. Hit the dragon. Beat the dragon. Lucario, do you think you can do it again for us, bud? Hang in there for one more hit if needed, maybe. I think that's the choice. Obviously, is at exactly half after the Super Fang. Just hoping he can't hit us with anything that's even regular effectiveness. Hydro Pump. Oh, that might do it. Ah. That makes sense. He does live in the water. Okay, though, but that's fine. That is fine. We go Tera right now. I think we just Tera Blizzard here. Normal Tera, so we just avoid everything. Blizzard to get rid of him, that should be enough, right? Lucario did a decent amount of damage, I'd say. I think we just show our hand now. We're getting close enough here, I think, to the end. We can risk it. Now Lucario's down, we don't need to worry about tearing anybody else. Dragonite's our only option. Only good option, that is. Yes. No, that was probably a one-shot from full health at the rate that health bar right now. Sure, the move is going to pay off. I just hate using TMs that we probably can't get back. I'm sure we can get another one if we really wanted it. Flabble. Do we just do the same thing? I think we just stick with Dragonite and Blizzard again. No reason to get fancy, right? I mean, you can't get any fancier than this anyway. Look at him. 3 Pokemon left. Let's just try to blast through him here. Literally, with some snowy winds. Dragonite's like, you can't stop me now. But we will go Azumarill. Haxorus is actually decent in defense, right? So maybe we just Blizzard again. I think we just Blizzard again. We broke it. We broke the code. We solved the puzzle. We beat the game. Blizzard Dragonite, come on, buddy, hang in there. You shouldn't have any problem. Just got to hit the blizzards. Oh no, extreme speed is fine. That's all right. We're good. And we're gonna get the 1 leftovers, 2 leftovers after the extreme speed knocks his Haxorus out of here. Oh, this guy's unstoppable now. Oh man. Could you imagine if he had a dragon move that actually had a better chance of hitting, and a flying type move for that matter? That's why they don't give it to him, because he'd just be too OP. Baxi, here we go. He's going dragon, obviously. Azumarill. I think it might be your time to shine here against the ice. The ice type in the back. But before that, let's actually use Guardy. We put the Focus Sash on there for a reason. See if we can actually take advantage of this. Or else, I guess we just let her get knocked out. Take one for the team. Probably, maybe 2 chances. It's not the fastest Pokemon we're dealing with against us here, so we might have 2 shots at Hypnosis. Come on, Great Dragon! I think we win this. I don't think there's any chance of us losing against Hassel here. We got 1 left, guys, before we have the save. We're good to go. So we're gonna lock it in. Oh, the Icicle Crash. Gonna definitely do all the damage necessary. Come on, Guardy. You didn't go first. You need to hit this Hypnosis. Big Hypnosis. Yes! Ooh! That's huge. Okay, again, guys, we are not going to be relying on this kind of stuff in our later challenges when we can actually lose Pokemon and things like that. We're not going to be relying on 60 accuracy Hypnosises to hit and get us through the game. But again, it's not necessarily getting us through this. I just wanted to use it because it's there. It might save us some hits here. And so Azumarill might outspeed though. Maybe. Maybe? No. Excalibur is apparently decently fast. Not completely slow, but play rough. Not gonna one-shot, but it will almost. Oh, sorry, puppy. Oh, it's still sleeping. No, it's taking a big old snooze. Like the Sydney dog here. Yeah, there it is, guys. Down goes Hassel. Oh, we're 1 away. Nice. I will be right back as well. You dog. Did the blanket fall on you? Yay. Hey, Brave Bird, look at that. I don't think we want that Encore. Nah, I'm fine with Aerial Ace definitely comes through for us. I mean, it never misses, so that's helpful. But you know what? We never really have our accuracy lowered, so Drill Peck should never technically miss, right? Yeah, maybe we get rid of Aerial Ace then. Give us other options. Good stuff. Good stuff. We did it, guys. I was not sure, but we were wrong about the levels. So, what it all comes down to, they're actually like leading up to level 60, basically. I didn't look at what Hassel's Pokemon, none of them, what they were, but you know, I'm sure that it was like 60. So pretty much the same. Going through these guys, the Elite Four themselves, the Elite Four proper, same levels as Arvin and Penny, except of course there's 4 of them in a row, sort of. For our purposes, it's harder because we can't save between, but normally if you're just playing, you can do all of that stuff. You can swap your Pokemon, you can do everything you need, basically, except leave. But you don't really need to as long as you have all the items you need, because they even give you your Tera Orb back. You can get everything. If you have Ethers, all of your Pokemon power will come back. We just don't have any because they're hard to come by. But you know what? Rika, the good old Rika here, just gave us a full heal of everything. So, you know, there is that as well before we go into the last fight. But we still don't get to save. That still doesn't happen. Yeah, okay, you guys stop talking. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. All right. But I have to change the team, of course, one more time. Doing pretty good here. Looks like we might beat Gita at under 3 hour mark. Might have like about 2 hours left to maybe even beat the whole base game. Ooh, that'd be great, huh? That's kind of the goal. I'd love to get there today. So let's go. You know we're going to have to take one more break, though, for coffee. It's just how it goes on these long streams. These are the longest ones, normally at least Monday, sometimes Wednesday, maybe sometimes also then Fridays while we're doing the IronMon playthrough. Be our longer streams during these hard mode plays. Let's just go again. The best team we got here. Sorry, you're out. And you know, Corviknight is really starting to power up for sure here. Tink, you would be next. Not bad. Like 50 plus, we're looking pretty good for these Pokemon, I'd say. I don't think we need to use him, but he is looking good either way. Yeah, we do need one more spot, don't we? So these would be our best. No, we're not going to use Slacking. We're definitely going to put Sprig in there. I kind of like that already. Where's our two water types if I actually wanted to do that? We got our fire, got our fire, water, and grass right off the bat. Nice and easy. Plus an extra with this, which has fairy typing with it. Got the steel and the fighting. I think that's pretty well-rounded team right there. And maybe a lot of the ones that we'll see in a lot of runs here, stuff that we pick up. Definitely, Growlithe early on is definitely going to be something we try to get every time. I like the Sprigatito start. Dragonite's great. That was a late grab. It's going to always be a late grab. We can always get it in Area 2 of the North if we want to do that. Even Castle Royale Lake has one random fixed spawn there. Who knows what Terra type that thing has. Doesn't matter if you want to just make them a normal one anyway. We used the Medali, the free 50 Terra shards from Medali, of course, to make our normal Terra Dragonite. Which, because NPC items are still allowed, so we were able to do that. Angelus alarm, perfect timing, just before Gita comes up. All right, let's go. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. The same Christ our Lord. Amen. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Might change where that shell bell is. We'll see. We'll see. I think we got to focus Sash Meows. We want to make sure that it's alive as long as possible. It's definitely the weakest of our team here. Everyone's pretty bulky other than Meowscarada. Expert Belt could either go on Azumarill or Lucario, solely if we have the room, solely because they have a lot of different types of moves. Probably a Zoomerl just because it has an extra one. Shove up and go somewhere else. Let's do that for now, just on Lucario. You go Leftovers, Dragonite, Rocky Helmet on Slowbro. Probably the better choice here. And then, you know what, we don't have any other things left, so it's going to have to be Clear Amulet, Arcanine, which we do a lot. Just fine. I think we pass on those. We go with what we got here. Is that all the items? Did we miss something? No. Alright. Alright. And then let's make those quick switches. I think we switch this. I think either one can benefit from either one, yeah. That's fine. Then this is probably the better way to go here. And really, it just leaves Sydney G the only one that can really be the Clear Amulet user, and Sprig needs the Focus Sash. So, alright, let's do it. Let's start with, we can again start with Sprig because of the U-turn. Kind of get an idea of what's happening. I can't remember all what she starts with. But again, we got one shot at this. Let's do it. Got one shot, or we got to do all of it over again. Which means we probably make it through maybe the Elite Four again, and then might have to call it. Actually, we might have time. If we do lose, let's just not lose. But if that does hypothetically happen, I think we'd have maybe just enough time to make it back through to here and maybe win, hopefully. But if we win here, I think we can beat the base game today. I mean, Area Zero is only going to take us like not even an hour, probably, right? You asked me, but I've already been asked and said yes. And you're not giving me the option to say no anymore, Ida. So let's do it. Oh, hello there, Psychic type Pokemon bird. That's too bad for you. See, in the future, we'll know this. We'll remember this. Why just Night Slash it? What's it gonna do to me? Flying type move? That'd be annoying. We're faster than it though, probably, right? Do we one-shot it? Do we one-shot this crazy bird? What's a Spathra have? Surely it's not a defensive heavy thing, right? There's no way. I'm not losing this, guys. We will take the extra minute, basically, to look up a Pokemon that needs looked up. Like this. Where in the world? There you are. Yeah, I think we should be able to knock this thing out with one shot. Even better if we get a crit, right? Then it's a definite. I just want to check where it's like base defenses. And speed, I guess, for that matter, but nothing should outspeed Meowscarada. That should not be possible. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Oh, it's fast. It can get fast. It could be like 170. Max, it could be 170. But it doesn't have defenses. At all. Oh, okay, we good, we good. We should be just fine here. So Night Slash, and if we somehow don't get this knockout, yes, we don't get the KO. U-turn, we got the Focus Sash. It was Gita, you have no idea though. You don't even know how correct that decision was. No, the Dazzling Gleam! It didn't even take us to the Sash though, that's interesting. How that happened, because it's not a stab. So how did she know it flustered us? It didn't know. It didn't fluster us. We can go either route here because we should be faster. We gotta, it's not gonna make us faster to use U-turn. It's not gonna give us any extra advantage to do that. Let's just go Night Slash. Okay, well that's a little unfortunate. Maybe we can get one more shot out of Sprig late. That could be the last shot we need. Finish things. Oh, extreme speed, eh? We get rid of Force Palm now. We barely ever use it. This is going to be another physical attack to replace it, to go along with Meteor Mash. I love that. You guys know I love the chance of paralysis, but it is only a chance. So I think we get rid of Force Palm here. Gives us again really good type spread on Lucario, and another. The priority attack's probably going to be more useful anyway. Go Goat. Goes Psychic, and now we got a Grass type next. I think we have something to deal with that. The thing is she gonna be seeing that coming and go with something else? I mean, is she gonna have like Earthquake on Go-Goat or something ridiculous? If you do, then that's really mean of you, Gita, but we'll go Sydney G, expecting that won't happen. Well, expecting it might happen, but hoping it won't. It's too late to expect that it won't, because we're already maybe expecting it, right? That might help, though. That Intimidate there. And again, we could extreme speed it. Well, yeah. Might not. Get the burn, come on. Then headbutt, that should be fine. Oh, that's no problem at all. It's gonna go second, so no flinch. Opportunity to get a big hit there, nope. Burn, nope. Anything at all, no. What are we looking at? PP is good. Shouldn't need more of either of these things. But you know what, just in case something crazy happens, let's extreme speed. Get that priority attack in there. Finish off this goat. He ain't the goat. Another level for Dragonite. He is getting scarier and scarier. Avalugg, speaking of scary, he's not actually all that scary, but do we Lucario here? That's actually probably perfect, right? Because ice is Steel's strong against ice defensively, right? Oh yeah. Steel isn't. Oh wait, I take it back. Steel's actually strong against ice offensively as well. So I think we just go Lucario here for sure, instead of worrying about Sydney G again. Yeah, yeah. Cool. And you have the Shell Bell. Yeah. You might not need. Maybe you will. I don't know if this will one-shot here. It's gonna have a... Do we think we have any chance of the one? I don't think we can one-shot, so I think we just Aura Sphere twice to make sure we get a two-shot. If it can't two-shot, then at least we know that. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, that was one of it. Oh, that's unfortunate. We had it too. We had it if we would have hit a Meteor Mash. Maybe. I take it back because that's a physical attack compared to the special attack there that we did instead. Sorry, Lucario. Can't believe that guy just did that to us, man. Okay. That's fine. Let's go. Let's not show our whole team yet. We won't let her know we have Dragonite with us. We'll use Sydney G again here. You do whatever you want, Avalugg. Care if you have your own tempo. We're gonna extreme speed. All right, we're obviously in the lead here. Just gotta close it out. King Gambit gonna be a tough one. Got the Rock Tera coming up at the end. King Gambit. King Gambit. That's annoying. That's an annoying one there. We do have Azu and Sydney G. Do we see what Sydney G can do? The Intimidate would help, possibly, if we needed. So let's go Azu. See if the huge power would be enough. If not, then Sydney G with the Intimidate comes in with a flamethrower. Hopefully we survive an attack. Actually, I take it back. Sydney G won't survive an attack. Probably in return, unless... Oh no, I just realized, what am I doing? Wait, should we just Tera this? This might actually be good for us. I think we just fake him into a steel attack. If he does it twice, it'd be great. We could switch Sydney G into a steel attack, probably. Ooh, okay, good, good. Don't flinch. Right. That is huge superpower right there. Huge power, superpower. Down goes Kingambit in one shot. Azumarill, you are a beast. This team is strong, man. I'm telling you what. This is a strong team. Veluza, now that is where we... yeah, I guess maybe we just go Sprig then. Get the one shot though. Again, we're back to this thing. One shots Veluza with a. Well, at least we got a Flower Trick to do it with this time. I really don't want to lose Meowscarada of all of them. Our starter buddy here hasn't got as much experience as maybe I normally have a starter get in the normal time. We either Flower Trick or we just U-turn and get a little damage down. That's always what it comes down to, right? It's what happened last time? We Night Slashed and it didn't get us the whole way, huh? Is that right? This would hit harder. It's close, I think, but I think we might get it here. Sprig, if you don't, no! Aqua Jet, no, dude. Duh. Aqua Jet. Sprig, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't think we could have avoided that at all anyway. I mean, not with Sprig out there. U-turn, either thing we chose, it was going to get knocked out. But, that's too bad. That was definitely our best choice there. Go with the thing that's the same typing, but that's just an annoying move. It won't go get us anywhere. I think we got to go Dragonite here and just overpower it. Which, I mean, we're talking about Dragonite, so let's just hope we can. About to throw the match because of that, but we couldn't avoid it because what could we? I mean, Sprig was going down to Veluza either way. Sprig had a chance to help us a lot, obviously, against Glimora at the end, but we got the water to do that, so we should be okay. The water that's also weak to poison. Well, one of them, because Slowbro can finish things for us. Okay, yeah. Slowbro's good to end things. We need to hit, like, anything really, but do we try a Dragon Rush here? It'll do more than a Hurricane. It'll do more than everything, by far. Alright, let's go, Dragonite. Dragon Rush. Ice Fang, though! Oh, you survived it. Please hit this Dragon Rush. You've got frozen. You got frozen. Well, I guess that's it for Dragonite. Sorry, buddy. I am not switching you out here because I'm just going to make someone else take damage if that's the case. You're going to have to just take one for the team here. That is not at all what we wanted to see. That's not good at all. Guys, we are so close to losing this now. Wow. What just happened? Okay, we need Slowbro to come through huge here, these last two Pokemon. Huge. Liquidation. Come at me. Don't lower the defense. Can you use Liquidation again? Use Liquidation again, let me switch Azumarill in. I don't think Azu takes a ton of damage from anything, but look at how low it is. Oh my. We go second. Yes. This is the play. We got this. Let's go. You take more damage than I do at the end of things. Plus you go to sleep. I get fully healed. Come on. Yep. Yep. This is crazy close. I don't want to have to do the whole Elite Four over again. Let's go. Sorry, not you, puppy. Okay, Azu, it's your turn. We have Sydney G waiting in the wings. Oh, man. Sydney G was the way to go. Oh, with the sleeping fish. Oh, with the crunch, after, that was definitely it, guys. We needed Sydney G here. Come on, Azu. Big play rough. Big sleep there. Hit the play rough. You hit the play rough. It's huge. It's the crit. You get the crit. Azu. Unstoppable water rabbit right there, guys. Oh man. Do we keep it in? No. I think we switch to Slowbro straight up. We keep Azu and Sydney G alive here. We go obviously straight for the yawn. There should not be anything, no poison, no ground, no rock, nothing should hurt us here. We should have this. We got all kinds of stuff to hurt it back in return. We have Slack Off. There should be, isn't she gonna use Stealth Rock to start like a goofball with our last Pokemon? What I guess is useful if you're like, I'm gonna just tank out the rest of this match with this one last Pokemon now that you have Pokemon that are all basically knocked out. That would work, but there's no way this solely rock type Glimora is gonna do anything. Sludge Wave is extremely annoying. That's gonna do tons of damage. Please don't poison, thank you very much. Oh my, this is close. We got the yawn off. That's one of the biggest things there. Sludge Wave, again, would destroy Azumarill. Actually, it's Tera right now. Oh my goodness, it did 97 damage there. Are you kidding me right now? It did 97 damage. We have 98 left. That's insane. I just realized you can't quite see the whole thing. Move myself right above that. There you go. In case you were wondering about all that stuff. Oh, I think we I mean, obviously we slack off. There's no other option here. But do we survive, or does Azumarill have to take over and try to finish it himself with Sydney G's help? What happened? Oh my goodness, it's so close. It's so close. Free sleep turn, but it's only Aqua Tail, guys. It's only Aqua Tail. Oh no, but superpower. Oh, wait. We get one free sleep here. Oh, the superpower though, guys. Because it's only rock type. You tear it out of the poison. Oh, I think we take it with a superpower. If we don't, surely, if we're faster, it's good. We're not faster. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's okay, extreme speed. Extreme speed Arcanine is all we need to finish it. No, the poison spot. Oh, Sydney G it'll survive it. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Just sleep, Glimora. Sleep away. Sleep away while we become champion of Paldea. Yes. It's over, guys. It's over. That's the toughest part of this entire challenge, I'll guarantee you. Until we hit the BB Elite Four, that's it right there. That's it. Feels good. Feels good. We get to save now. 14.8 thousand monies. And she's still clapping. She can't stop clapping. It was so good. I agree, man. That was an awesome fight. That was a fight, all right. Hard mode challenge, level 1. Yeah, I can't wait for level 2, right? Oh, man. The level 2 is going to be almost the same, but kind of just a bit harder in some ways, and actually harder in pretty much every way, I guess. But because we did this one challenge so far, it might give us enough information to make challenge 2 about the same level of difficulty for us personally. There's challenge 1 there again above us if you wanted to look at that while we're going through some cutscenes and stuff here. Whew, wow, I can't believe it. We did it, guys. 3 hours. We still got plenty of time to try to beat this entire base game here. Let's go. 2 hours, a little less than 2 hours. I think we're by far good. We'd have to beat Nemona first. I forgot. Yeah, we got one more fight here, but we can save before it. That's one of the big things. That's one of the big things. We're allowed to save. You know, if we wanted to do a no save thing, that's the whole problem with that is we wouldn't be able to. But it's exactly like just saying you're not allowed to lose, which is going to be a rule eventually. Yeah, once we hit level 3 challenge, that's when things are going to get really tough, really fast. Kind of using this level 1 and 2 kind of as our tutorial modes. Level 2 is kind of like the advanced tutorial where you played through 1, we're getting our feet wet here. 2 is going to get a good bit more difficult just with the few rolls we add. But then, yeah, once we hit level 3, that's when it's like you can't lose Pokemon anymore. Things are going to get really hard at that point. We might even have to move that back one because we are not doing very well so far with that. However, again, we'll see how level 2 goes. The thing right now is that we've been training, you've seen, we've trained like over half a box full of Pokemon. If we only trained, yeah, half a box, and that's everything included because we have spots up here for everything, all 6 of our Pokemon in party. So nearly a full box. So just to imagine, if we only trained half of that much, just 12 Pokemon, these things would be massive beasts at this point. Those 12 we were training. So we're gonna see how that goes. Level 2 challenge. Once we get there, of course. I think we maybe keep the same team, right? This is our team, kind of now. We have the best. She's gonna start with Lycanroc. What should we start with? I don't really want her to get down the spikes. Meowscarada faster. We can at least afford to lose this one and not have to start the entire thing over, right? So there is that at least. I feel like I want to try to see if Meowscarada can outspeed it and knock it out before anything happens. And let's just go straight into it then. We don't need to do anything else, except I don't think, none of these need their natures changed. That was Annihilate and Gabite, I believe, or Shelgon. Yeah, maybe it was Shelgon. Get to that later. Oh, there we are. I did save, right? Oh no. Oh no. I'm here. Hello. I actually meant to get coffee, but I guess we'll wait till after this fight. Good time to do it, I guess. I do believe this might be easier, but at the same time, my sources tell me this one is probably actual level 65 fight. So we will see. Put some socks on! Let's go! Let's go! Me too, I've been waiting all this time as well. Nemona. I sure hope we saved before this. Like we meant to. I could Tera here knowing that she's gonna water Tera at the very end. And you know what? Our team does not have, we don't have anything else against water, so we could do this. And you know what? I am super hoping that we're faster. Again, what's gonna, oh, it's level 65. It is level 65. I'm gonna just check real quick again. Lycanroc. There you are. Could at least tell me which one I'm looking at here. Oh, here we go. It just doesn't say for the midday. Because I guess this is the normal form. Well, it can be 180 at level 50. Huh. That's fast, man. What? How is that dog so fast? The only thing we're really concerned about with it is we just don't want it to use Stealth Rock. I don't think it's actually going to try to knock us out. I just kind of wanted to not let it attack at all, but I think we just got to do this and let it happen. We do lose our sash eventually then, also. Once we switch back in, would you just relax, Puffer? You can't go anywhere. Your legs hurt. You're getting yourself stuck halfway on and halfway off. Oh, you're trying to do it, huh? Oh, really? I didn't think we'd be dealing with the shifting spots. Oh, careful now. You're gonna be laying on it again. What a dork. Boom! Oh, did it do it? I missed it because Sydney's bouncing around. Did we go before Lycanroc? Come on, Sydney. Maybe you missed the most important thing. Oh wait, I can just check it in the stats. Never mind. You're lucky, Doggus. Can I? Oh, can I though? I can't. I don't know. I don't know for this one. Well, that's unfortunate. Got a dragon coming out. We got a fairy type Azumarill. I like Azumarill against Goodra for sure. For Shordra. Please, I hope that we didn't get Stealth Rock. Come on. That makes this a lot easier. Yes. Our fast cat. Alright, can we get a two-shot here without going down? An ice beam? That shouldn't do much. No, not at all. Don't freeze. Just don't freeze. You missed the play rough. Okay, Azu, that's fine. You usually do everything we need you to do, so just don't get frozen in. If you hit this one. Yep. Oh, the one shot. Did you crit again? No, didn't even need it. Didn't even need that. Come on. Level 65 Goodra, no problem. Got the Pkmn now, I guess we switch. Got some options here, actually. Maybe not that. Kind of like, yeah, actually, Sprig's play rough should be pretty good, right? Could go Sydney G or Sprig. I feel like we just go Sprig, who's still intact here. You know what? I take it back. Sydney G, because we've got to deal with Quacklevel at the very end. To make sure Sprig is ready for all that. So Arcanine can deal with this. We're going to take a huge electric attack. Hold on a second here. Right, is she going to go straight for the giant electric attack? Can we dodge that with, Can you handle it, Sydney G? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Hang in there. Alright, that's what I'm saying. Don't get paralyzed. I don't know if that does paralyze or not. Honestly, it should be like 100% paralysis, the way it makes you, like, destroys your stats and stuff. It makes you not an electric type anymore, so you have non-stab electric moves at this point. I highly doubt an extreme speed would do it, seeing as how play rough just did over half. We just have to survive this, I guess, somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. No way. Sorry there, doggy. Got you again. It's alright, we'll get you some levels once we're in Area 0, hopefully. Yeah. You might have got him, but that's not the end of it for you. You have electric moves, but you're not an electric type anymore. This is probably a mistake, actually. Yeah. Oh, Ice Punch. Never mind. That's not a good choice. Don't you freeze, Azu. I'm telling you what. All these ice moves. Yeah, avoiding the stealth rock on that first turn is huge, guys. That is very, very important, I think, here. Maybe not like game breaking, obviously, but it's saving us so much health. So much health. I think Lucario deals with this no issue, no problem at all. Maybe not a one-shot, though. Yeah, 2, though. I'll take that for sure. Drill Run gonna do a little damage. Oh, man, a ton of damage. Wait. Oh, it's a ground-type Drill Run. I'm sorry. I was thinking of its signature move, which is a normal attack, which goes through the barriers and stuff, screens and things. But no, that was its just a regular, different attack, but a great choice against us, obviously. But we survived it. All right. All right. Oh, no. Oh, no. The Earthworm, though. Oh, this is going to be a very big problem. Sydney G's down. We needed Sydney G for this, for sure. Okay, we have choices with the fighting type moves. Do we... I think we just keep in Lucario. Yeah, I think we got to do it and save Slowbro just in case. Put him in next, maybe even to get the yawn, so Azumarill can be safer for a superpower. Oh, again, Doggo Buddy number 2, I guess. Sorry for this. Unless somehow your Aura Sphere one-shots. That could happen, maybe. It has super low special defense. It doesn't, though. So close. Come on, can you survive this? Didn't see the shell bug come. Oh, body press, we're done. Close one. Close one. That's fine. I think, oh, how much does he have? We extreme speed him. Can I back up? Cheat and look back in the... Come on, pick the move already, guy. Whoa, I went way too far. We left him at, it's not the right Pokemon. Come on, show me the Earth one. Okay, it's a piece. Alright, never mind, yeah. Dragonite can do it. Sorry. Cheating a little bit there, just using the stream replay or whatever. Alright, I don't think we can lose this. Quackwaval. Why we saved Sprig with the Focus Sash ready to go. At the cost of a couple other Pokemon, maybe. But that's a for sure knockout here at the end. We don't have anything to worry about at this point. That's going to be... It's probably a no doubt one shot. I think it's also no doubt we go first. But just in case it's not the first one of those things, we are going to hit twice if we're faster. We should be faster. It is 6 levels higher than us or something like that, so I don't know. Or actually, you know what? Wait, is Meowscarada 53? Is that what it is? 53. It's not really that great, huh? So 13 levels higher than us. We're still faster, though. So GG. 2 shots. There's no way it takes more than 2. It will take 2, though. Boom, boom. She's like, what? 1 HP? No, the Focus Sash! That's right. That's right. What is that? The Focus Sash Indoor Endeavor trick? That's it, guys. Time to move on to Area 0. Yes! Awesome. We have an hour and a half left to go through it because I'm going to take a coffee break after this to get us to about 3:30 into the stream. Oh, man. We did it, guys. No problemo. And yeah, it helped that she's 65, but everything leading up to her is like around level 60. Not really even, pretty much just barely hitting level 60. Which means it's oh, so we can't actually auto skip this cutscene because we have skip cutscenes on. Apparently, you don't skip this one because it's the last one, but it's not the last one. So I wonder if we also don't skip the very last one before the credits. That'll be hey. Hopefully, we can roll the credits at the end of this stream right now today. I have a very good feeling we can do it because the last battle is pretty easy. I mean, I guess not the battles leading up to the last battle are a little harder, but the very last thing you do is super easy, so you can't lose it. I guess the real challenge is the battles before that. So really, yeah, we have a couple little things left battles-wise, and then we have the two big ones, and then the finale, just kind of fun one, right? That's all we got left today in it, because Area 0 doesn't take long to get through if you just blast your way down. By the way, what are we catching in Area 0? We haven't been able to really catch anything for the last couple streams, maybe. Or probably just this one, I guess. Probably caught something last stream. Maybe not. Either way, here we go. We should get something good. Yeah, that's what I think. Something good. What's he want now? Oh, does he just want to talk about nothing? I think he does. He's just the only other friend quest you can do, like with the nurse there too, without taking classes, because all the other ones are for teachers and you have to take some classes to unlock theirs. So, alright. Yeah, alright. Oh yeah, we're just going to Area 0 now, huh? Alright, let's do it. We have done it. And I'll think while I'm on my coffee break, maybe I'll think of something cool we can catch in Area 0. I'm sure it's going to be a Paradox Pokemon. That's probably, I mean, we probably got to do it. Kind of feels like a waste if we don't do that. I mean, what else would we really catch down there anyway, right? Not that like there's anything amazing that spawns down there. For Rigoraph would maybe be one of the only things I could think of, honestly. That's not a bad choice. Maybe Garganical. Alright, let's heal in case that didn't happen automatically. Before we get to the very bottom, we are going to have the chance to train a little bit. Get our catch. We get the few at every, I'm assuming, right, there's a little experience at every research station when we do those battles. Pretty sure you get XP from that, so let's take as much advantage of that as we can with power items and all. If we need them, at least, on the Pokemon we're training, which we might not, because they're all the lower level ones, I'm sure. Might end up having to use some more money, actually, on some medicine, some vitamins, to get Pokemon the right stuff at this point without EV training. Or power item training, that is, the EVs. Yeah, Dragonite's still the best, of course. Let's train everything that's low. I think we wait on these guys. We can maybe get to them after Area 0, but for now, we train these guys only. 7. We got a bunch of 7s. Yeah, 2 of them at least are done. Let's do the ones that aren't. Pelipper's done. Shelgon's done. And Scovillain's done. Okay. That's the same level? No. Sylveon, go more special defense like we were. Special attack. And what were we going with Gabite? Do we want to go? That's what we were talking about. Do we want to go speed or HP? I think maybe speed's the way to go. Why not? Special defense, special attack, speed. Alright. Back in there, bird. Make our save and head up to, not back up, but head up for the first time to Area 0. And I will get some coffee, and then I will think about what we're going to catch up there, in there. Catch up. I'm thinking definitely a Paradox Pokemon. I don't know if we want to go Roaring Moon. I probably have enough dragons at this point. Could always go Flutter Mane if we wanted to go with one of the strongest ones there is in there. Alright, I'll go right now. Okay, we started the cutscene, I'll go get my coffee. BRB. All right, you know what? I just realized my levels, or like average levels or levels of all the milestones, the gym leaders and stuff. It does not include the end of the game here, the level of the final battle. So it could be like 65, it could be 70 for all I know, somewhere in between there probably. So we'll find out, I guess. Here, wind blowing again outside. All right, here we go. I think we can do this. I have an hour and a half left. I think we'll be good. I think I'm just going to go until we finish, really. So we're definitely doing this today. As long as we don't get destroyed at the very end, we should be good. And maybe, just maybe, we can finish the DLC in 2 episodes. Wouldn't that be nuts if we could do it in 10? That was the goal. It was actually the goal to do it in a lot less than that, but alas, that did not happen. Picnic time today after this, being that it's Memorial Day. Go, don't worry guys, Penny solved the problem. Penny's on the job. Here you go, you can check the rolls we're using right now. Gonna add to those soon, once we're done here. Hopefully, if everything goes really, really well for us and we can somehow finish. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish in 2 more, but it's possible. That is like 6 hours. I'm sorry, that is like almost 10 hours more. So it's possible we can do all the DLC in that amount of time. It's not like we do anything extra. We catch some Pokemon, we do a little bit of training, we battle some story trainers, and we win the game, right? Hopefully. So yeah, it's very possible we can knock one out. If we can do Pkmn, we should be able to do Pkmn in 1 day. It is shorter after all. So I guess that's going to be our goal for Wednesday's stream. Come check out the Pkmn run of level 1 here. But yeah, then I guess next week, Monday and Wednesday, we're probably going to then move Shiny stream back to Friday, if it is the case that we can start level 2 next week. And then we will, go straight into it. I think we're just going to play, we're just going to go back and forth between Scarlet and Violet for these main playthroughs, because then I'm going to start the type challenges once we finish this. It's almost the same rules as level 2. It's just maybe maybe a tad, like 1 roll extra. And we're going to start with water, and for that one, I'm just going to do whichever one I feel is the easiest one based on the type of trainer we're being, but I'm also not going to limit it, like in the case of, say, like Dedenne. If I was playing on whatever, or not Dedenne, like Morpeko, let's say Morpeko, for the dark type trainer, if I don't have access to Morpeko, I can still trade for it, because a trainer in Paldea should have access to all the Pokemon in the decks, not just the ones exclusive to a certain version. That doesn't make any sense. It's not like there's two alternate realities of Paldea. There is, but there isn't. I said so. So yeah. But I definitely think Pkmn is doable in 1 day here. If we gotta sit through another cutscene here, I don't think we have to. But if we do, give me 1 second. It's starting to warm up now. I'm gonna slightly change my attire if we get a chance. Maybe. Finally warming up. It's about time. Seriously. So I kind of narrowed it down, I guess, to either Fluttermane or Great Tusk. Or maybe Groupon it, but I think it's probably between Fluttermane and Great Tusk. Those are the only ones I can kind of see a situation for. Obviously, Roaring Moon's great, but I don't know if we really want any more dragons on the team. Unless it's our last dragon. Dragon, not going to be amazingly useful in Blueberry, honestly. Dragons might not be good for the rest of the game. So I think we might have to skip on that. Pkmn will have several opportunities. I'm gonna have to figure out for sure. I'm gonna make a list of what we're allowed to do, but I think it's gonna be the whole south is gonna be counted as one place. Like there's the entrance area of Pkmn plus Revelers Road. I think that's going to be, and also Apple Hills, I believe we're going to count that as one area. Catch one Pokemon in that whole area. Moss Fell Confluence, that whole side might be its own place, though. Though we might include the cliffs there, that would make more sense. Pkmn Wilds, including the forest, which is actually part of the Pkmn Wilds, although for these it would be better. Again, they all have all these places. Any place that has any little name like that is going to have their location name in the Pokemon's information. So we can't really go off that, or else we're going to be catching like another dozen Pokemon. So I think it's going to be Mossfell plus the cliffs, all those starter areas, the wilds plus the forest, which is technically part of the wilds. That's going to leave then that big grassy area on the west, and then the rocky barrens in the north. I guess both have their own spot. And then we have and then we'll just say the mountain. The mountain gets one. Yeah, just anywhere on the mountain gets one. How about that? I mean, it's like Area 0 gets one, so it's not like we're making any special things for this. Although I thought about it, maybe saying 2 for Area 0, but now we're gonna just go 1. And I think those are going to be probably the ones we go with for Area 0, so or Pkmn. Blueberry obviously is pretty easy. 1 for every biome. We'll also add 1 for both of the 2 caves that are there. So technically 6 altogether there. Probably about 6 in Pkmn. The wilds, the barrens, the mountain, Mossfell plus the cliffs, the big grassy area, and 6 is the starter area. Yeah. So how about that? 12 more total Pokemon in the 2 DLC areas, 6 for each area. Works out perfectly, doesn't it? And actually, I think I did have that planned for some of the later runs already, so maybe that's why it came to me so easily. Maybe I did already do that, put it in the docs. But yeah, in the future, then if we actually try to just focus on 12 Pokemon for training purposes, and yeah, we'll be perfect. We'll have 24. The only problem with that is once we get into the point where our Pokemon can get knocked out, we do have to hope that knocked out and not revived. That is, we do have to hope that we can get some Pokemon that are usable still, and then that's why we can't limit trainer battles just yet for level 3. We have to give ourselves a chance. The first time our Pokemon are unrevivable, we have to give ourselves a shot to still like beat the game. I'd say eventually we're gonna have the chance to just lose completely, and we have to just restart. But it's not gonna happen yet. And I forgot. Yeah, we can't ride. That's fine. We shall run, and hopefully not run into anything, because here begins. You can easily run into a little flower. And of course, shiny Pokemon don't count. Been running with a shiny charm this whole time. Got 1. Ooh, flower! Oh boy. It's not the end of the world, but you know, we want to make the most of the Pokemon we can get here. Especially here in Area 0 with only the 1 chance to get any Paradox Pokemon. We want to get one. And yeah, again, you know, it's going to probably come down to our team. We'll take a quick gander at that once we get further down here. We will have the opportunity, to, I think, to catch both of those. I think probably not Root Bonnet. I think we're going to forego that. Unless for some reason, I don't think we need him. Spore would be cool. Maybe. Oh, Penny, get out of the way. Running into Corviknight would be okay, because of course we have one of those. So we can't get another one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay guys, stop talking. I need to do something quick in the menus here. They're going to keep talking because we're running through it so fast. There you go, okay. Oh, never mind, I did it, never mind. Just thinking about the items there. We can use these as Pokemon centers, so I guess we can save at least this time around at these things. I don't know if we really need that though. Maybe just because eventually we won't be able to do any extra saves or turn around to heal, for that matter. We have to just go through things with what we got, with the items and the Pokemon we got. Eventually, not even the items we got. But for now, yeah, we'll use these. We'll also use them as save areas because they are also heal points. Not technically Pokemon centers though. All right, here we go. Oh, just before the Girafarig ran into us. Oh, that was close. We may just have to go with the first thing we find. Could probably be a Fluttermane, but both, I think, really Great Tusk and Fluttermane, we're going to have the same odds of finding in basically the exact same area. So maybe we just leave it up to chance, whichever one comes up first. I'm kind of like, if it's based on what we have less of, it's probably Great Tusk fighting in ground. Because, of course, how many more fairy types we need? The Ghost is awesome. That's very useful, but no. I think we can pass on it. I think maybe the Great Tusk is the way to go. Again, we don't have many fighting. Lucario. Our ground is just Gastrodon, who we barely used. Garchomp. Well, eventually Garchomp, hopefully. Level 62 Glamora. We just protect. Let's protect, actually. This is rock versus rock right now. Let's just let them duke it out, right? Oh, that's what I'm saying, the drill run. Good. Good. Thank you for the free experience, like in Rock, and yes, indeed, there is your answer. We do get experience. Nah. Scoville now wants to learn Overheat, though, and that, I might have to say, yeah. One reason is because, ooh, yes, because when we get into a battle, we don't want to be using more than one flamethrower. It's a 90 accuracy, you know I hate that, but it's a lot more power. And the power is so much more power because of the lowering of the special attack. It actually, though, because we're more attack-based and we still, forgot to change the natures of our Pokemon. We can leave here and do that at some point, though, once we unlock one or maybe two of these places. But just actually this one, I should go back and do it. But yeah, it destroys our special attack, but it's kind of like an okay thing because all our other attacks are physical. I think we do this. Oh, but can Overheat even burn? It doesn't matter. We wanted to just get a one-hit KO. So. I'm going to fly back real quick once we get this done. And the two Pokemon whose natures need changed are in the party right now, right? I believe one was Adamant, at least. I think they were both because it was our dragons, right? Oh wait, we got him already. Did we do Scoville? Did we do this to? Did we do this to you? Wait a second. What were the ones that needed change of that? Oh, Annihilate. Definitely Annihilate, and I guess it was him, huh? Or yeah, wait, Mungus for sure. Is that it? I forgot. I guess maybe. You can just make him serious. Yeah, because we were training attack, so we definitely don't want attack down. Don't really want to lose his defenses. He's pretty defenseless already. The little he has. It's always nice to take advantage of a nature that gives a boost. We just have so many Pokemon that benefit from not having anything lowered. There's so many mixed attackers we got, I guess, is the thing. Scoville being one of them. Electros, Lucario. Makes it hard to choose. Oh. Fine. Like an extra load screen is all. Quick one, at least. No, that's the extra one, I guess, right there. Now we gotta fly to Montenegro. I think I'm just gonna go with a Cirrus Mint. Annihilate can of course be adamant. Or I'm sorry, we want to max his speed, right? Do we want to? Yeah, I think we want to max his speed. Or what that is, hasty? I don't know. No, hasty's probably one of the defenses lowered there. Whoops. Jolly. Yeah, horse, Jolly. Okay, we just made most of that, but hey, whatevs, that's what it's for. And again, this is pretty much all our Pokemon then. The correct nature. A lot of them are getting very, very trained in their EVs. Alright. Cool. That's that. Not much more we can do there. For anybody. They're on their own at this point. So you guys are having luck with your potential Shiny Hunts, Tarantula, Spinarak, and Venonat. Looking forward to doing some of those myself at some point here this week, whatever. Oh, middle panel here. Research station, no one. No one. I'm back, guys. Now we can definitely use this as to say, I should have saved it while I was back there anyway. Count this either way as that, if I wanted to say no saves allowed through Area 0, but that's not going to be the case. That is going to be something later on, though. And it's going to be the case for everything. Pretty much cannot backtrack between Pokemon Centers. That's pretty much going to be what the role is. Because the path is pretty clear where we're going, you know. Take a shortcut here. Look at me, Giraffe. Wouldn't be the end of that. That would be, if anything would run into us, Giraffe Rig would be the thing I would want to run into us. Probably the one that's most likely, if not one of the big birds or Lokix. Right about here, we're gonna have. Have to be a little careful as we go down, slide down the rock, so we don't slide into something. I think we'll be all right. It's just like the, oh yeah, nice. It's just like the slope. All right, let's go. Number 2. Yeah, these should never be a problem. It's just a nice experience, hence the power items on our Pokemon. I mean, not for the experience, but for the EVs, and because we're not worried about getting beaten by the one random wild Pokemon, even if they are 60 plus level. Now we get the Jiggly. Yeah, I mean the Screamtail. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? I'm sorry, I'm playing Violet version. I was thinking we were on Scarlet again. What am I doing? So, we are not going to get those things that I was talking about, because we can't. Iron Valiant is actually maybe a possibility, though. Fighting Fairy. Another... The only thing is, yeah, another Fairy type, probably not useful. Iron Treads. Steel Ground, however, now that could be a thing for sure. Iron Treads might be a thing. Or Iron Jugulus, also a possibility. I like that dark flying there, maybe. It, well, I guess would be normal effectiveness with a ice move. Well, we're only level 47, so it'll probably hurt a bit. Let's protect. See what happens. I was going to lay a Tailwind down for us, but I think I will protect first. See what this guy is going to do. Baby Doll Eyes from Umbreon. That might help. I don't think it's going to use... Oh, a Whirlpool on Umbreon. Okay. Do that again, please. Wait, we don't need... Wait a second. Umbreon went before... Oh, Baby Doll Eyes, yep. You do need to attack. Or we do. With all our low-level Pokemon. Nice. Not bad. A Whirlpool, what am I thinking? Not Waterfall. Might as well do it again, right? Ice Speed Run. Sorry, I'm running. Still not fast enough to outspeed the Iron Bundle there, I guess, huh? Sorry, we don't have a way to keep you alive, do we? Try to attack, I guess. Ooh, Pelipper going first. Let's go! Alright. Well, we should have known that from the Tailwind, I guess. Plus, we have Tailwind up, right? Either way, we're going first because of the tail. We didn't go first before, but I guess, yeah. With Tailwind, of course we will. That was all planned. Pelipper, our lowest level Pokemon. Taking that thing down with the help of Umbreon. A little bit of help from Umbreon, I guess. Just a tad. Okay, there goes that. We don't want Iron Bundle. I don't think that helps us very much. Ice-type Pokemon, though, that we don't have. honestly, really, Iron Moth, Iron Hands. Really, the only things I wouldn't probably want to go are Iron Thorns or Iron Bundle. I guess maybe not Iron Valiant, only because we have enough fairy Pokemon already. Although it is super nice avoiding both the poison and the steel, right? Iron Hands, we have more electric. Iron Moth, we have an extra fire type. There isn't a good reason for either of those. I think Iron Jugulis might be the way to go. It's a tough choice. There's a lot of good ones here. For our purposes. As far as fire types go, though, we got obviously Arcanine, the best. Never doesn't really ever need. I mean, Electros, should we just replace Electros? Electros serves a certain purpose, I guess, right? Different than what Iron Hands would. We really need Iron Hands, though. Like, does he actually serve a purpose, honestly, for us? We wanted another fighting type. Iron Valiant's almost just as good if we start, I don't know. 4 fairy types already, though. I mean, really, we don't need another one. Even if its typing is really good for us. So is the fairy steel, but, you know, it's different, I guess, sort of. Has the ability to hit back hard against its against the things that hurt fairy, that is. At least steel. As far as fighting goes, though, we only have the Lucario and Annihilate. That's it. You know, if we wanted to go, you know, Iron Hands gives us another fighting type plus the other electric type. Maybe we do go Iron Hands. I like the Iron Jugulis choice, but we do have a lot of flying as well. Not a ton of dark. Meowscarada. Meowscarada. That's it. Our only dark type. We have some other dark type moves, but actually, yeah. The Jugulis. Is it worth it? Any good? I don't think we need Iron Moth because it's just Sidney G's so good. We have Scoville and we're training him still, so I think we're good on that. Sorry, Popeye, wake yet. I woke up Sidney P there. Iron Jugulis does have pretty good special attack along with the speed. Maybe worth having an extra dark type that isn't Sprig. Or is it more worth it than having another non-Electros electric? If we just train Luxio or Bellable up again, then we will. Luxio's already 41. I think we go Iron Jugulis then, guys. Alright. That's the beginning of me. That's my choice. That's my choice. Locking it in unless we run into something else. Literally, that is. Because then I don't have a choice. That's how it goes. Just hit 4 hours. I think we can get done with this in an hour. Pretty sure. Maybe not the Ace Tournament. I guess that would be what is maybe left. But actually, we might even have time for that. Which would be the true end. It'll kind of come down to the credits, won't it? We could technically drop off here, couldn't we? What's down there? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Either way, it doesn't matter because it's over there where we need to go. Don't run into the Raichu in front of your face. Or anything else for that matter. Check the noses of the giraffe rig. Don't let them get you. Marvin running behind us there. A little. This is where I found my shiny masquerade. One time. Not because a bunch responded in, it was the first thing that came up. There are a lot of them though, huh? Oh, I just, yeah, also recently found a shiny Golduck when I was gathering the Paradox Legendaries on my second Scarlet playthrough, the one with my nephews. Those are for them, because they can only get the one, unless they play through the entire game again on the other game, their brother's game. You know, if they swap, that'd be the only way. I think we stop and get our Iron Jugulus now. Should find him easy in here. Yeah, so once I get through this, there he is. The Pokemon, the Paradox, 55. Can we do better than 55? What is that? I'm sure we can find another one at least. I mean, we don't have to go with that very first one, right? 50. All right, let's go with 57. We'll settle for that. Like, wait, did something just happen to me? Yeah, so once we finish this, those Paradox Legendaries, that'll be my second set for Violet. Those will go to my other nephew. And then we'll be good. And then I might get a second set for myself to be able to trade back and forth with anyone who needs. And then anything after that, we're able to give away as rewards or just prizes. Probably give away as rewards more, because prizes, we don't want to make it so specific for something like that a lot of people, like half of people would probably more than half of people might even have. So yeah, it'd have to be like a straight up legendary or something. Yeah, I don't know, who knows, we'll see. Whatever I gotta do, right? Speaking of whatever I gotta do, I don't even know about this. Are really the best team to face this guy with, but let's try a quick ball since we got him. That'd be cool. Caught off guard though, that kind of helps us. Might as well hit him with something. It's definitely not going to knock him out. We'll I don't know, I guess we'll waterfall. So if we even get it off, probably not. Wow, that did no damage. I don't even know if I want you anymore. That was horrible. No, he's a special attacker, so I'm hoping that was why that was so bad. I hope we survive another attack. It's an air slash. Oh boy! Sorry there, Philipper. We'll get you back after this battle, but unfortunately you're not getting the experience. We can't run, that'd be cheating. I'm gonna go first, that shouldn't do too much. The crit. This should also not do too much in return. Remember, that was kind of close. And it. How much did it have before I did that? Let me watch my replay here. Yeah, that is awful close. I think that's a knockout if we do it again, to be honest. So, let's see if we can get him in an Ultra Bowl. Ow! Come on, just make it easy on us here. No. Nope. Slash. Air slash. We got a few tries here, so come on, no. there's Sableye, there's nothing else really amazing. Another critical, come on, man. Defense drop, I don't know about that. Light screen's gonna go down, unfortunately. That's not great. Come on, just get in this ball, please. Thank you! Okay, we got a pseudo dragon. There we go. How about that? You guys know I like the dragon types. It's one of my favorites, but you know, it's hard to pick. It's hard to pick something like, oh yeah! Oh, that is so huge, guys. That is I didn't even think that was gonna happen anytime soon. That is, wow. When those dragons hit that last stage, man, that is a power boost, all right. Got Crunch over Bite now. Are you kidding me? He is so strong now. He needs Earthquake, and then he's just gonna destroy everything. All right, we're good to just blast through Area 0 now. We got our Pokemon. We got him. And also, let's toss him in where he should go, level 57. That is almost the very top. What happened here? Oh, do we have all our? Yeah, we have all our lowest ones in. That's why it's so nice and clean right now. Fit in quite nicely, eh? Your nature needs changed slightly, but it's not bad. We'll definitely we'll definitely make it what is it? Timid, speed up, attack down, and we're not worried about using Crunch on it. We'll probably change that. Not a whole lot else usable here, I'd say, other than Paradox Pokemon, though. Again, I feel like for Rigorath might be one of your only choices. So let's heal, definitely. If not for anything else, for the experience. The XP's, mate. Nice. Yeah, let's just do this. That's fine. Oh, yeah, a lot. Actually, that was perfect. 119. How about the 120? And you know what? There you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Wait. Now that you evolved, let's check your stats. He could definitely benefit from the HP, but also the speed, but probably maybe more the HP, like we planned on. I don't know. If we don't give him like, the speed's not going to be worth it unless we do a bunch of it. I feel like we should do HP, to be honest with you. Let's give ourselves a big tanky dragon here. Got another big tanky dragon. Give ourselves 2. We'll probably take that speed off eventually, but we don't have to worry about it just yet. Alright, and this is Iron Treads coming up here. Because we're playing Violet version. I think I would notice from the whole blue pants I'm wearing. And closing in pretty quick. I mean, we did some team things and we got our catch, so I guess it took us a little time, but we still got him, an hour, so. Again, as long as we don't get stuck on the final boss, we'll be good. The word on. The whirly on. Let's do it, buddy. Why didn't I run off? Didn't get the memo? pretty fine against this feller. In fact, you know what? Nice burn. Pelipper's just gonna do this himself, I think. Now with the Tailwind, we will finish this before he gets an attack off, I would say. With that Fire Fang damage. My Waterfall sent him with a little fire and water action. There it is. With the burn, maybe one of us takes a hit. I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, nice. Doesn't have very good SPDF. So, good old level there for Pelipper Roost. We just can't, we don't have room for it. I wish. But no, he's more of a, even though he has the tankage to stay in for a bit, he's more just to be in there for some Tailwind. Maybe a hit, but that's about it. For now, at least. Eventually he can, maybe, no, we won't be able to use Drizzle on him because we will never, unless somehow we get ourselves an ability capsule from somewhere. Oh, what am I thinking, dude? We can buy ability capsules. We can't buy patches, but we can buy a capsule and give him Drizzle. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. We'll do that eventually, because once we get into double battles, he'll be super useful then. Or much more useful than he is now, at least. Well, a little more useful. He's useful enough right now, with his Tailwind and singles. Alright. Getting close. Okay, yeah, so anyway, as is always, we have Tuesday and Thursday streams in the morning, every morning, streaming now. Pretty sure that, yeah, this week we're going to have another Sunday stream for shiny hunting, because we're going to need Monday, today, Wednesday, and Friday, definitely, at least, to finish the game here. That's the goal. And then Tuesday and Thursday, we're just doing our casual playthrough of Legends Arceus. Getting kind of close. It might take us 2 weeks to finish that, 2 or maybe 3 weeks, but I think we're getting pretty close. 3 weeks if we're counting like all the extra endgame stuff, I'm sure. The Let's Go Pikachu video series is ending soon. It's getting close to the end. Maybe a couple weeks for that as well, a week or two. And yeah, Friday. Yeah, that's actually it. Except Saturday morning, as our battle streams, come hang out for the Open Battle League. Come battle in the Open Battle League. Even better. Any Pokemon from the base game allowed. Only one between Co-Riding or Mir-Riding. Those are pretty much the only restrictions, and other than that, we are doing, you know, single battles. Everything's rolled to 50. No duplicate Pokemon or items. Bring 6, use 3, all that, you know, all those normal rolls, and then again, the only extra rolls we're doing are base game Pokemon only. You can only use one Co-Riding or Mir-Riding. Don't have to use one, obviously, but you can't use both. So come hang out, maybe win yourself a shiny of your choice. From the box, at least. Not like any shiny, but you know, from the box I got of shiny rewards. We'll have a legendary rewards box eventually once we get some of those. Once we get some extras of those, it'll happen eventually. Some of the Pokemon, some of the legendaries from this character will be in that box. Not all of them, but some of them. Most likely, like those, the Snacksworth legendaries. I think those are the only ones we might end up in the rewards for now. But as we go through more of these playthroughs, which are going to come out more and more as we go into the video series of them as well, we're going to have a ton of them. Gonna have a ton of them to put in boxes. I'm always gonna get all the, maybe not all the Snacksworth legendaries. I'll do as much as I can with the solo ones. If I can get all 13 solo ones, that's at least that every time. Since we're swapping back and forth between Scarlet and Violet, we'll end up with everything except the 3 that are that need the group, which is, I think, is Kyurem Kyurem? Is that the big one? There's Reshiram, there's Zekrom, and then there's Kyurem, right? So Kyurem. I think I'm saying that right, I don't know. Another shiny on our run from down here would be cool. Especially if it was a Paradox Pokemon. There's another maybe option. We did want another dragon. And playing Violet. Yeah, Kyurem, Rayquaza, of course, and Necrozma. So those will be a little more exclusive. Maybe that's something we could be more like a final giveaway option at least, or something. I don't know. Or maybe that's something that would be like something from a, instead of the rewards box, because again, giveaways were choosing. I'm choosing beforehand what the giveaway thing is. That would be maybe something that would make it in there, out of the kind of exclusive things, but things that most people probably have. But that kind of stuff, all the other legendaries, they of course would be great in the rewards box. What's up, Papa? I don't know if you're going to be able to make it to the picnic. That's the problem. Yeah. You just have to hang out and lay there beside me and eat some hamburgers and hot dogs. Oh man, it sounds so rough. We get to go straight into this one. Closer and closer. I think we're gonna at least get down to the bottom by 4:30, right? Into the stream, that is, not like 4:30 p.m. Okay, maybe we'll save the Ace Trainer tournament in that case. It could be the first thing we do next time. Get into Pkmn. Pkmn should be, I would imagine, if we're just going straight through, quite a bit shorter than Blueberry Academy, right? Because that also is going to entail the whole end, the entire end, the true end of the game. So I think maybe it is okay if we do the Ace Trainer tournament next time. So let's do that. Unless somehow, you know, we do this, I still got like 15 minutes before we hit 5 hours. If I still got like that much time, I think maybe we'll do the Ace Trainer tournament. We got to sit through the, whatchamacallit, credits. I'm going to save right now, as though I just saved inside that place. Or our last save, pretty much, I think, right? I think we could also count, there's like the one extra fight down here. And then we go into the Zero Lab, right? So then I guess there's also one more save there before the boss that we can make. During the weekend between our level 1 and level 2 challenge, I might try to solidify some of these more specific roles, things like that. Things like where you can save and where you can't. Some of that I didn't think about, and that's another nice thing about this level 1 challenge. It allows us to get all those things figured out. What happened here? What happened? The path. What happened to the path? Is it over there? And it just, you can't see it from here. Oh, yeah. Apparently. Oh, it's right there. But I've only been down here 7,000 times, right? Just waiting for another Gabite to pop up. Shiny Gabite. Other than Fluttermane, probably. Oh, in the Glimmet, I guess. That was the last shiny we got down here. So the third to last, really. But that was a cool one on stream. Glimmet was also on stream when we were checking out the whole Fluttermane bug. Oddly enough, when I was very first time checking that out by myself, I wasn't quite doing it right, but as I was trying to do it the first time, I ended up finding a shiny Great Tusk, which made me think that there was maybe some way that you could do it for every Pokemon, but that was not the case. I just got extremely lucky. The shiny Great Tusk, the first true shiny Paradox Pokemon, and only one that I got. Is like the shiny Mistraville or the shiny Fluttermane. Honestly, it does kind of feel like cheating, so. But it's not at all. You just get a bunch of them, and they're just easy to see because of the weird bug where they don't show up in the daytime. Like they're just invisible down here at the bottom, unless it's a shiny. So you can just walk around till you see a shiny Fluttermane, and boom, there it is. And if you eat a sandwich, that's a ghost type encounter. So you pretty much only would see those Fluttermane. That works even better. And then you're running around an empty place until a shiny Fluttermane pops up, because for some reason they're invisible except unless they're a shiny, then they will pop up. Like there's something encoded to make sure that they're always showing up, which is cool. Which also kind of makes me wonder, they are invisible for a reason, and it's not just a bug. But I don't know, because they show up normal whenever it's nighttime, like they're supposed to. It's only during the daytime that happens. You guys may know about that, but if you don't, go get yourself a shiny Fluttermane. If you don't have one, honestly, at some point we'll probably just give them out. So just like watch the stream, and if you don't have one and you can't get one because you don't have a Scarlet version, then you know, if you chill here long enough, you'll probably just get one. And I don't mean through a giveaway. I just mean I'll give it away to you specifically. Because eventually we'll get enough that we can do that with pretty much anyone who stops by. Because only the people who really need one are going to ask for one. Because they're so easy to get. Let's do it! Okay. Battle number whatever this is. Open the gate. Hold it. Hold everything. And dude, don't start screaming whenever we're all in such a tense situation now. Come on. Startled everybody. I don't agree, but okay. Ryan doesn't want to come out, guys. He's afraid. Now he looks like he's fine, though, all of a sudden, for some reason. Like, he heard what they said, and he's like, okay, okay. Pokemon does act like Pokemon hear what is being said while they're in their Pokeballs, so. Oh, so that was a cutscene we just skipped there. So we just saw the big one pop up and scare this guy. Our little buddy. And then, of course, Nimona completely misreading the situation. I think now we fight Iron Treads, right? Raid? Again, these aren't any issue. We're literally EV training right now. Training levels too. We're not using our high level Pokemon. Maybe we should be. But you know what? I feel like my high level Pokemon are looking pretty good now. I am not as afraid of these last battles as I may have been in the beginning of this stream. After seeing how well we did in the Elite Four. And again, we do have a save point right before those last battles. So that helps. That helps a little bit. Oh, never mind. We gotta fight all three things. Do the same thing. I think we just waterfalls, honestly. Nice drill run. Let's go waterfalls first. No, we're gonna take an Iron Head. That's not gonna do anything. Here, have this. Ooh. Okay, let's just protect and let Lightning Rock finish it then. Be fine. So be it. give us those levels. These are our last levels also, by the way, before the big battles. So, gonna put our big Pokemon in, our good Pokemon, right after these. But this is a nice experience. These guys are gonna be passing some other ones up. Everybody in the party currently. Obviously the ones at like 47 that we had to forego, like Gardevoir. Okay, so go for me, because I am a water and flying type, you electric Pokemon. Look at me. I'm very weak to you. Let's go with the Psychic. No. Oh, Spadef. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, you're going to go close combat on Umbreon? No, you're going to go close combat into me. And that won't work. Sorry, buddy. Do you want to try that again? Could actually go either of them. Let's do that again. They're both gonna get whacked by whatever this is, anyways. If it's not in close combat, that is. We should have taken advantage of the Spadef drop, I guess, huh? Seismic Toss gonna not affect me. Out of here. Anybody else you have an electric type move that maybe you'll use now? Just gonna switch out until Umbreon takes him down. Switch around, that is. Just keep calling what he's gonna do. He's actually thinking about what he's using. I think he is, though. Does that do it? Nice, Umbreon, good job. Why were you so fast? Oh, because Iron Hands is really slow, duh. That's why. Umbreon's not fast at all, either. But Iron Hands is like super slow. That's why he's so good at Dribble. Alright, there we go. Not you. Almost time though, pup. We're getting close. We're getting close. It's getting exciting now. It's already been exciting, I'd say, the last couple episodes now. We're in the last fights. The last fights leading up to the DLC, which pretty much the whole DLC is going to be pretty intense, I'd say. We are dealing, it's basically level 70 plus, getting on to 70 and then into the 70s in the DLC, so we shall see. Okay, we got the flying in the dark. I'm not worried about getting hit by anything too hard here. I think we just Tailwind protect, Tailwind protect. Let's go protect, Tailwind protect. Let's keep Pelipper out here as long as possible. Let Mabosta maybe deal with some of this Dragoness. There you go. Perfect. We don't even need that many attacks, but we will get a. We'll see if we go first. Probably not. Iron Jugular. Too fast. Don't you start with that. We don't have anything nice. We're the slowest blue. We are, of course, very low level. Level 50 now, though, for Pelipper. Get better. Better and better and better. And that's it. But that's actually it right there, right? That was it. In we go. Oh. Riding. Don't you mess this up, boy. Let's do it, buddy. I don't know exactly. I'm assuming we get a moment before we go down the elevator to save. There's also a bed in here I think we can use to heal. So let us begin. There it is. All lit up. There it is. Gonna be ours later, buddy. beep boop beep up. I am a robot. That's all he's saying, right? Now, prepare to die. Not really, but you know, that's pretty much what it comes down to. Okay, he's gonna go to the elevator. Let's, oh, you know what I was wondering? Did we get lucky? One of the biggest things is, we didn't get a booster energy. That would have been huge. I don't know how else we can get one. Maybe we can buy one from a shop somewhere. The BB store, possibly. Or maybe one, like Delibird has them after we beat the game. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. It is time. It's time. You guys all gotta come out of the party. Ooh. 6, 7. Great though that Garchomp is a Garchomp now. That's awesome. I think we again just go with our best guys here, as we've been doing. Which is interesting that now some of these are actually so well trained compared to some like Pelipper. Now that it's level 50, it's got the full EVs. It's actually looking quite good. Same with 8. I don't actually know what would be best here. Maybe we just have to wait and see once we battle once. Maybe we just win though. I'm gonna go the same team we've been going. Let's just rely on them like we have been. For now, we'll have many more options as we go through Pkmn though. Like I said. And lastly, wait a second, who was our last slot then? Oh, Azumarill, of course. And again, we try the same item scheme as we've been doing here. If I can remember it. Who ended up with the Shell Bell? Wasn't it, was it Azumarill? Or it was Lucario, but that's fine. We can actually go maybe even this route. Doesn't matter either way. Lucario is just as good with the type spread now. Both of them have 4 different type attacks, right? One of them is just normal type anyway, so yeah, that'll do. All right, let's take a little rest. Why not? Get everyone in the box fully healed, just in case. And our final save of the base game, guys. I guess unless you want to count the one right before the Ace Trainer tournament, but that doesn't count. It's like any other Ace Trainer tournament. We're gonna breeze through that. This is gonna be harder than that. This might be harder than the Elite Four, of course. But again, we had the save right there. We don't have as much to go through. Okay. Give me one more second before we do begin this. Be completely prepared. It does make me click through all that stuff though, right? Gotta learn about everything. Beep 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 beep. All right, BRB, we've reached the lowest level. I also just decided is if we can get through this and all the credits and all the other end dialogue fast enough up to the Ace Trainer tournament, we'll also in ending do all the intro dialogue for Pkmn and get that out of the way. So then we start next time with the Ace Trainer tournament and then go straight into fly right back to Pkmn to start at the community center, basically not at there, but at the bus stop. And we'll walk our way up to the community center and begin. So that's going to be, I think that's the plan. If we can do the intro to Pkmn in time. But also next time I might just start early, or maybe we can do 5.5 hours. But that's really pushing it. I don't really like going over 5. That's way too long as it is. Put the book in the. Oh, gotta talk to him first. Now, of course, again, you can do the same thing. I mean, whether you save it up at the top or you save it here, it makes no difference other than how much dialogue you got to click through afterwards. So I'm going to save it again here. Feel free to do the same, and we'll feel free to do the same at any other time or for level 2 as well when there's still the chance to save. Do these checkpoints. But again, it's just the one time for the level 2, so it works differently. Do it at any point in this level 1 as well, that it works like this. Because again, that is really, it's only going to come up as a detriment if you get caught off guard while you're just fighting trainers and stuff. And also then the Elite Four, of course, where you can't save at all. Because the only saves are at the PC. Or, where something like a PC or close by or whatever. Okay, let's do it. Nice try, bro. Nice try. What just happened there? What just happened there? Did he just get delivered something from the future in that Master Ball? Is that the first thing he's about to send out? I didn't notice that little... because it's the thing in his hand, and he's just going to toss it straight down. It fell into his hand, and then it rolled and clicked. Right? I didn't imagine that, right? This isn't the best start for us, but you know what we can do, of course. We got to be faster than this thing, right? Oh man, I gotta look at it. These should be easier because they're all in the same spot. If I have to look any of them up, they're all the same part of the page at the very bottom. There you are. Just want to see how his speed is. I don't think. Oh, 110. Ooh, man. 78. Wow, really? I think we looked at this before. Unless it's actually a speed nature, it won't outspeed us. We have to be speed nature and full EVs at this point to be able to outspeed us. Level 66, we got this, I think. I just want a U-turn is all. That's honestly all I'm trying to do. Yeah, now we know. Did nothing, but that's fine. Fire attack into us or a bug type? Pretty much up in the air. Well, it's a poison and fire. Chances are we got hit by fire, but whatever it is, I think Sydney G is the best way to go, obviously. Yeah, pretty much the only way to go. Zoomer would also work. We can go with Aqua Tail after, but let's do that. That should be safe from whatever bug. Oh, not poison though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. The thing, yeah, duh, dude. The thing it actually is, not the bug type. You worry about that. We needed Sydney G there for sure. We just lost the Zoomer, I think, for both fights now, right? Yeah, we can't get the Zoomer back. That is not good at all. That was not smart. Okay, can't make any more mistakes like that. That's why I didn't put Arcanine out, though. It doesn't have any actual good attacks. Gonna be outsped. It's not Meowscarada. The Sludge Wave is huge, though. Oh, man. Get us a defense drop, at least. We get a full heal after we beat him the first time? Probably. We just need to beat him then. Right. Not a great start, but we have a chance here to knock this thing out, maybe, right now. Let's hope. Something. Oh. Boy, this is... man. Well, he doesn't have a bug-type move, which is very, very possible. Not actually a bug. Just resembles one. Could be fine, then. We hit the harder hitting move here. Discharge, though. Okay, that's not what was expected at all. We're alive. We get the knockout. Has decent special defense, I think. We get the knockout. Yeah, just regular Pokemon. Plus, I got the full Pokedex like a cheater. Well, we lost a couple things pretty detrimental to this already. Two, well, one that's an actual fairy type, and then the other that has a fairy type move. Sprig is going to come in for the U-turn, at least. It's actually going to be regular effectiveness, not super. Dark flying. I don't think we want to risk the play rough on Sprig here. I think we just U-turn. Not amazing. Now again, what did it go? Flying move? Be better choice than a grass. Just have nothing left really already. We got Blizzard, if nothing else. Don't have an ice move. Please don't have an ice attack. Or slash. Good. Good, good, good. Do we Tera here? Dragonite's a decent Tera option. Dragonite's always going to be a decent Tera option if we don't have one in mind already. Which I do not. But it could fake him out here, maybe. If he has something like an ice attack or a dragon move. Come on, big hit. Arc Pulse would have been fine. No, the crit! Are you serious with the crit? Yeah, just as calculated, a critical hit. Yeah, just as you calculated a critical hit, you liar. AI liar. Really put the AI in liar. Not like our options here, fellas. Obviously, I like Lucario a lot more than Sprigatito, than Meowscarada in this situation, but yikes, these are not the Pokemon we really want to have available to us at the end, maybe. We only knocked one out so far. Oh boy, this is not good. We're a little behind in this one right now. Oh, he's got flamethrower. Oh, he's got the flamethrower. Come on. Okay, this is not good. This is not good at all. We don't have like anything to stand up against these Paradox Pokemon. that's not gonna work. Not gonna work. He's gonna get wrecked by the Dark Pulse immediately. And we can't even. Doesn't even matter. He's gonna get one shot at this point of his health. Are we actually not ready to beat the game? Is that what's happening right now? Are we not capable of doing it yet? Obviously, Scarlet is not going to finish this, but I'm curious to see what it can do to Iron Douglas here. Might determine some things we do in the future. That was okay damage. That was not bad at all. Got the attack drop. Wait. Yeah, the flamethrower, it doesn't get dropped by that. We do survive, obviously, but in the play rough will get a knockout if we hit. Because it might have done half, and he also had some damage done already. Oh, it did well over half, so it looks like play rough, I think, might be a 2-shot from full health. I don't think that's actually useful for us, but I don't know. We need to just have our Pokemon stay up longer, the Arcanine and the Azumarill. We'll have a better shot then. If that happens, that's a one-shot right there. Meowscarada outspeeding Iron Bundle and one-shotting it with the Flower Trick. Now see, just as I calculated, I got a critical hit because it always lands a critical hit. To see how that calculation works. Iron Hands. Okay, this is where we lose, right? We don't have any way to stop him from hitting us. Have play rough, but it is not going to be enough. It's not going to be rough enough. If he like does something like use belly drum or something. Use belly drum, would you? Or he's just going to attack, right? You can't not attack. Okay. Well, we made it to this point today, at least, without a reset, so that wasn't bad. Through all the other big battles, we made it that far. Okay. I think we just, oh man, Arcanine got one shot by the sludge wave or whatever it was. That was kind of unfortunate. Do we have another choice there at all? I'm not feeling any other choice is available. I think we gotta start here. It's either that or Slowbro. Slowbro did it the last time. What do we slack? Oh man. If Lucario could hit it with something, that'd be great, but could we yawn, switch to Lucario? Just try this. Was that Slowbro in the first spot? So we yawn, switch Lucario, switch back after the sleep to... I think probably Arcanine probably does more, maybe not actually. I take it back, maybe Slowbro does do more. We'll check that once we get there. Whoever has more special attack, because that's what we'll be using. Either Flamethrower or Psychic. Psychic over Surf, just because it does more. Both are super effective. Psychic does more. Also has this chance to drop the special defense, but we might need it. We might need it. I don't think so, though. I think it's a 2-shot from either of those things. We'll see, though, if something can maybe have a chance. Whatever has a chance at a 1-shot, best chance. Okay, dude, I know. Come on. Yeah, we're definitely not getting past the credits today. That's gonna be the end. Afterward, we'll just roll credits and we'll sign off for the stream too. And then everything after that will be next time. But thanks for chilling either way. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed this intense bout these intense bouts today, I should say, multiple of them. We still got this and the other one left, right? We still got one more part. I guess this is the only one, and then there's the fake final battle. This is the true final battle here, though. Do we? That's right. It's the discharge. That's right. That's fine. That's fine. I forgot that's what you did. Yes. No crit, at least. That helps. Don't paralyze. Please don't get paralyzed from that. Yawn. Okay. Are you going to discharge again, please? I don't have anything to switch into a discharge, though, except Meowscarada. I don't want to do that. Because we do kind of want... Oh, wait. Do we need Meowscarada more than for the Iron Bundle one shot? Because if we can switch... Oh, no, because we can't get... Oh, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. We just don't really need the Sash unless we would maybe need it here, but we don't. Ugh, I want to do it, but I don't. We just switch in Lucario then. Yeah. I just don't want him to take the discharge, but I guess that's what's going to happen. I want him to take a slut. Okay. Yes, you got paralyzed, though. That doesn't help. But you took it like a champ. That does help. Now we go Sidney. Do we, or do we go Slowbro? That's going to be the choice here. 116, 129. Obviously, Slowbro is not going to be as fast, but you know what? If we just put Slowbro in, the Slowbro is not, never mind, doesn't have the leftovers, but let's go Slowbro. Oh man, yeah, this is the problem with this is going to be that we don't, that's the guaranteed sleep turn there. And he's going to go before us, so we need to get the hit here. I want to Tera. We should have already Tera'd. We wouldn't have had the chance though, because no, we didn't switch. We should have Tera yawned then. That could be something if we can't win here. That could be something. I'm not going to do it now though, because yeah, he could have just woken up and destroyed us there. He's going to block the discharge, super effective damage. Get a one shot. Oh man, this is going to be big here. Come on. Come on, sleep through it, IronMon. Sleep through it. Just get knocked out with discharge, of course. No doubt. Can't rely on sleep turns. Can't do it. Can't do it. Just switched into Sprig and attack or something like that. I don't. It's not good. Taking flamethrower. Can't use flamethrower. Why did I think that was a choice? Do we outspeed with the Zoom? No, this thing was fast, right? Yeah, this thing was kind of fast. Zoomerl is not. Oh, boy. Poison. Yeah, this thing is almost by far the hardest part, to be honest with you. Very annoyingly, it's almost the hardest part. I think we Tera extreme speed here. The only problem with that is now we can't fake him out. Did we even get a fake out? No, because he just used a dark type move anyway. The Iron Jugulus. It wasn't like he had anything to use against the Dragonite and Dragon type anyway. Come on. Big hit, come on. Need to be big hit, Dragonite. Thank you. Doesn't have that much physical defense. And the crit. Thanks, buddy. We got this. We got this, guys. It's going to be a close one without Slowbro there, but I think we might have it. The Iron Hands. Trying to think what he has. I think I'm gonna try an attack with Sprig here. Go fighting. Fighting is gonna take us down to Sash. Hits us with another fighting move. He's super slow. We need to hit these play roughs. This is gonna be big. Thank you, Sprig. Oh, it does nothing. Oh, man. Drain Punch. Doesn't matter. That was just completely useless. Oh, man. Try to remember that. Oh, no. Not good. Not good. Here we go with Azumarill and Sydney G trying to deal with this themselves again. Both should outspeed though. No, you don't outspeed Iron Hands? What is up with that? Are you serious right now? How do you not outspeed Iron Hand? And you just got knocked out by a Thunder Shock? Did I just see that right? Thunder Shock? Oh, dude. That was bad. That was bad. How are you outsped? Thunder Punch. What am I thinking? Thunder Punch. But how are you outsped by an Iron Hands? Of all things. Man, maybe Sydney G was better than Azumarill to start. The attack drop could have been huge. Yay. Damage. Come on, big damage from the flamethrower. Burn. Something. The burn. Oh, man. We got the burn. I can't believe it. Beg hard enough and you'll get it. The Drain Punch, annoyingly, but not gonna do as much. Oh boy, we are like right in like knockout range here. We need play rough into something else. Honestly, oh no, no. Flamethrower twice, dude. Flamethrower twice and it's done. That's a big Drain Punch there. Wow. Didn't heal back as much. This is not good. We are losing all our Pokemon that can do things right now. I can't keep you in anymore, Sydney G. You just got to do what you can do right now, and then that's it. And I think it's just got to be a play rough. Does it do the same? I guess it's the same amount as Flamethrower. So it comes down to the fact that I have more attack than I have special attack. And Iron Hands probably has a lot lower special defense, I would imagine. A lot lower special defense. Okay, we got a Flamethrower twice. Or just Flamethrower, I should say. It's not going to be twice. They didn't even get him near knockout range. That might. How much did Meowscarada do? Oh man, we can't afford Meowscarada to not get it, though. I feel like we just Terra Normal Extreme Speed should maybe get the knockout then? Man, this is going to be way too close for comfort. We might lose again here. I think this might get it. Should. Regardless of the higher defense. Yep. Is that 3 down? Or is that only 2? Iron Thorn now. What do we even do against him? I have no idea at this point. Oh boy, if Lucario wasn't paralyzed, we might have a shot. I take Sprig out first. Nah. See anything that it would maybe do against that instead of Lucario that would help out. We almost just have to hope for somehow surviving and getting through the paralysis and then getting the Aura Sphere to do something crazy for us. Ah. Break, dude. Out of here with that. You missed the Blizzard, Dragonite. Come on, man. You can't miss the Blizzard. The Blizzard of all things. Is that 90? I think it's 90 accuracy, so it's just like, oh, it's 70? 70? I don't remember that. Wow. We don't survive. Nobody survives in Bird Break at this point. It's GG. I messed up hard with not doing that switch. That's, by the way, one of the big rules for level 2. We're gonna have to do manual. Oh, wow, that is big right there. We have to do manual set mode, so just no switching between knockouts. Well, that's one thing, but he's just gonna, Earthquake. There's no reason for him to do something like that again against the thing that's weak to Earthquake that he has, of course, because why wouldn't he have Earthquake? He's a future Tyranitar. He has everything he needs to beat everything that would be up against him. Or one shot. So there's no way it gets through all the defense. It does! Wow. Can do the same to Iron Bundle, but it's too little too late. Too little too late. Iron Jugulus is still up and ready to go. Iron Jugulus just knocks everybody out, so it's just GG. GG. And a U-turn gonna do everything I can here, but the U-turn's not gonna do that much. And okay, I was gonna say Iron Jugulus probably faster than us anyway, somehow. No. But just can't, we don't have anything left in the tank. Dark Pulse, Air Slash, wow. It's still, though, it's just not enough left. We're not going to be faster than Iron Jugulus, so it's just going to be a KO. Yeah. Closer than last time, but it wasn't a very high bar. I got to give it one more try, but I don't know if I can go any longer than that. We already hit the 5-hour mark here. Let's see what Sprig can do against this thing. Maybe for future reference. It's not going to be much. There's no way it's anything. It's just a non-staff play rough. There's no way it does anything. And maybe we saw that already. It's 2 shots. 2 shots. But we can't do it. That's only something we can do if we absolutely had to do it. It would only be on a switch. Only be on a knockout switch in for Meowscarada to take the thing out. How many did he have left after that? Iron Bundle and one more. Is that what he would have been down? Iron Bundle and Iron Valiant. I don't even know what we're going to do against Iron Valiant. If we can keep Dragonite up for some flying moves, that's something. I feel like the Pokemon we got are okay enough. We're just maybe a couple small mistakes, maybe. Started with a yawn last time. I don't have anything to tank that, the discharge. I don't know, we might need a Azumarill pretty bad when it comes down to the end. I'm trying to think if we can get Gastrodon in there, but I don't think we can. Gastrodon's not even that good because it's not trained that much. I feel like we gotta start the same thing. And it's gonna be the same kind of start then. Slowbro takes a discharge, Lucario takes a discharge. The Moth goes to sleep. We hope we knock it out before anything else bad happens, because still would have a long way to go again at that point. There's anything really to do here. Earthquake on somebody would maybe be something, but I don't know who that would be. Yeah, is anything that we even need Dragon Pulse for? Lucario, just maybe this works. I don't even know if it'd be useful. What do we even use it for against? You know, we have Aura Sphere already for rock. Fire. We hope we're never up against. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yes. This is perfect. This is perfect. Okay. Now, if we can make everything work the right way, Lucario can get the KO on Iron Moth without a swap, another swap, after Slowbro puts it to sleep, hopefully. Okay, last try, guys. One little switch here. Let's see if it's enough. Ugh. And by the way, I'm not going to play the whole credits through. Probably even give us a strike anyway. So on the video, so might as well just like pause it for that, or mute the. I'll mute my Switch so it doesn't play. Then we'll just end the stream then. Once I beat this dude, and then beat the dragon. We got this, okay, we got this, let's go. Let's go. Not you, Pupperoo. Almost time for you. If we don't win, it's time for you either way, win or lose. But we're hoping we can win here. Hoping we win, Sydney. Let me focus. Let's focus. See, boom. Look at that, see? I don't know. I think you just caught something. That is how it works. The thing opens up, supposedly, and it catches, there's Pokeballs sent into the future, they drop out with Pokemon caught, so. He just has a lot of Master Balls. I mean, he obviously does. Everything's in a Master Ball that he uses. Yeah, you're laying on your bad leg. I wonder how you're going to get up from that now, Pup. Yeah. What are you going to do about that now? Please do not get paralyzed. Thank you. Let's go, dude. Stop talking. It's got the expert belt for a little extra damage from that earthquake. If you don't get paralyzed this time, it makes things a lot easier, Lucario. We're gonna take the discharge, we know that. Didn't get paralyzed, so there's a sleep. Okay, this is a little better for us this time. That's really big that he doesn't go to sleep. He should get, he's slower. You get a one-shot. It's a double super effective. Non-stab, but it does not matter. The belt might have mattered. Okay, that is a big start. Big, good, very good start for us. Iron Thorns coming out next. Okay. He wants to Earthquake here. Wants to hit us with Earthquake. He has his Rock-type moves to go against Dragonite. We can Tera Dragonite out of it. We can avoid the Earthquake. Tera Dragonite into normal to avoid a Rock-type, at least super effective Rock-type hit. We don't have anything with Dragonite to hit. Oh yeah, wait, no, because Blizzard wouldn't be, no. Just thinking of how we can tank a rock hit. Or do we need Lucario again? Do we need Lucario again? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. But I don't think we go first here, though. One issue. We're just gonna get wrecked by the earthquake. Either way, it's gonna happen. So Lucario, you've got to get basically sacrificed. No other way around it. Unless he misses. Oh, you go first! Yes, the hit. That is huge, dude. That is. But of course, he's gonna earthquake. There's no doubt about that move either. But we went first. That was big. Okay. We can knock this thing out with another shot. Lucario can go first against him. 122 speed. Not Slowbro, obviously. Dragonite is iffy, obviously, Azumarill as well. Oh, that's right. No, it's fine, because Meowscarada now, no doubt, will take this guy out. Like we already saw. It would have taken him out full health. We forgot that. We didn't need to lose Lucario there, right? Is that right? Well, that was a mistake. Let's try to remember that if we lose again for next time, because it's going to be a while before we get to play again. Well, 2 days, but you know, it's not going to be immediate. That could have been huge. We could have kept Lucario up. Oh man. And the Iron Jugulus could have been semi-useful here. This thing. I think we can avoid the normal Tera on Dragonite, but go to Dragonite for the Blizzard. Yeah, Dragonite. Be okay in here. You can tank some hits. Hopefully not too many. Don't miss the Blizzard again, please. Oh, man, I can't believe that's 70 accuracy. That's so inaccurate. I didn't realize how bad it was. But I like it so much. It's such a strong move. And that is why it's inaccurate. Okay. Oh, man. Do we need to Tera anybody else? I want to try to get that knockout right now. If we can't get it now, we get it next time. Come on, let's go. It's not going to help us against Iron Valiant. That is one big thing. Oh boy. But we can't use Dragonite that well against it anyway. We're going to stay alive, but that is unfortunate. Oh, that is some big damage we didn't need to take. It's 3 down, 3 to go. We know Iron Bundle is going to be an easy knockout. I hope we get him now, maybe? Get him out of the way. Iron Hand, this guy. What did we do with him last time? All kinds of stuff. Iron Hand outsped Azumarill, didn't he? Meowscarada 2-shot with, wait a second, Meowscarada 2-shot with Play Rough. If we hit both of them, we survive with the Sash. We can also knock out Iron Bundle. Oh boy, Meowscarada, can you pull this off? I think that might work. Oh, I hope. Is that what happened? I'm pretty sure it's 2-shot Play Rough. I'm pretty sure. If not, we can U-turn out, I guess, and just go with one of them. And just hope the first one hits. So we can get some kind of idea of what's happening here. Oh, you used Fake Out? That is ridiculously annoying. Are you kidding me right now? You seriously just did that. You seriously just used Fake Out. All things you can do right now. Are you kidding me? It just ruined every single thing we could have done right there. Just completely got ruined by that one dumb move. Fake Out, dude. It's a single battle. Get out of here with that. Oh my goodness. That is so annoying. Ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous. What does he do? Does he try a fighting attack then? That would make sense. Faster than us. That's the problem. It's faster. For some reason, faster than our Azumarill. Sorry, Azu. It looks like you're going to have to take one for the team. As much as oh boy. We need him alive, I think, for Iron Valiant, even though we're not going to be able to... Probably wouldn't even get an attack off on Iron Valiant with Azumarill, to be honest with you. So never mind. I guess it's now or never for Azu. He's just gonna get Thunder Punch down to Oblivion. Yeah. Just like last time. Leave it up to Sidney G again to try. That Fake Out that is harsh, dude. That is so harsh. You had this no problem if it wasn't for that Fake Out. Which means, I guess next time Iron Hands comes in, we just got to use anybody but Meowscarada first, so maybe even sack somebody. Don't paralyze, thank you. Please hit the Play Rough, thank you. Oh no, we probably needed flamethrowers, guys. The drain punch, half damage from the drain punch. You can't take that kind of damage either, for sure. This is not good at all. This is not good at all. We're on our last leg here. Oh man, this is not good. Slowbro is just gonna get one shot when it comes in. I mean, the drain punch might do like just a tiny bit, but then this is gonna get one shot after that because it's too slow. Too slow. It doesn't have the bulk that it needs to last enough. We'll do a little damage from that and another one, I guess, from the next shot, but it's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. We really needed to be able to hit him here, but there's no way. There's no way. You miss a Thunder Punch maybe, but that's never going to happen. 95% accuracy, might as well just be 100. Got him into knockout range with Meowscarada here. Hold on a second, wait a second. We don't even need Meowscarada. We have Dragonite, Extreme Speed can get this before anything else happens. Oh, it is so close. Please, Dragonite, do not fail us here. Don't fail us now. Get that knockout. Can you believe that? Can you believe that just happened? Can you believe this Dragonite just left it with 1 hit point left? 1 hit point left. Dude. Dude. What are you doing, man? Failing us so hard right there. That is terrible. That is so bad. The fake out was huge. There's so many things went wrong for us here. That's unfortunate. Ah, man. It's not the first time we ended on a sour note, but you hate to do it. You hate to see it, right? We just spent like an hour trying to do this, and we're not going to be able to. Even though we came so close, dude. We're so close. Got to the last Pokemon, because we're about to... We should one-shot Iron Bundle. We should outspeed. We should one-shot him like we did before, unless we were Tera. I don't think we were. We're not going to one-shot him this time, so never mind. It's I take it all back. It's going to freeze dry, and we're going to get knocked out anyway, so... Alright, guys, next time we have a little more work to do, I suppose, than just the DLC in the Ace Trainer tournament. I will catch you for that next time. I'm Randy with Nerds Templar, signing off, unfortunately. We're not paying you nothing, bro. Get out of here. Sydney, me, signing off. Catch you at basically every other day. Every day we're here, 9:30 a.m. We're going to be playing Legends Arceus tomorrow. Unfortunately, not doing this tomorrow, but Wednesday we'll be back for this to finally beat this guy. I cannot believe we just lost him again. We got just a few things. If a few more things went our way, it would work out. If we made maybe a few better decisions, but man, it is so close. We are right there. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Maybe we'll be able to figure out some better things. If you guys have any better ideas for me going into the next one, let me know. If you think you have the piece of the puzzle that's missing, if you know what it is, put it in the comments. Let me know. Randy, Nerds Templar. Peace.